visuals.
If you need this stuff, just do what you need to do from over there.
Thanks,
I'm gonna try and
Chandira.
fix this. Alright.
I think that's how you say your name.
We're not, this is not where I normally sit, obviously.
It is now.
It is now.
But yeah. We'll,
On the last episode of Zephyrus. Zephyrus!
Oh,
Zephyrus!
Gosh. Oh gosh.
It's Zephyrus!
Furious.
Rewind.
Zephyrus!
into, restarting already. Oh god, I don't want to be choking you.
Last
Last
time,
time,
it's campaign Z.
you've been travelling on, through the tusks. Tusks? Yeah, pretty sure tusks.
Yes.
No, talons.
Talons, one of those.
Through the talons.
Talons sounds
I
better.
created it.
I should also, because you said it and I don't have the old notes from last session.
So wait,
Um,
you took some temporary notes and just ditched them the second they out?
No, they're just in a different book that I left at home.
Oh, so Margaret and Bork and Malgrim are going on a night adventure.
Yes! We're gonna have a bonding episode. With
so yeah,
bondage.
you guys were travelling, you encountered a burned out
Building
tavern inn.
Yeah, it was like on a side of a cliff face or something, wasn't it?
No, before that.
Before that. Oh,
It
that's
was
right.
in
And then after a little bit of
investigation.
and a little bit of fighting there, you did end up at a place that was on the cliffside. Yes.
Okay. Yeah,
I
I
I
Oh,
don't
the
think
beer
anybody
elemental.
actually got the name of the place.
Of the original
Oh,
place or the new place?
I
not.
did.
You did? The original one?
Which original one?
What have you got
one?
first? What have you got written there?
Wait, no, I've just got hole in the wall.
I know that Fire wrote down the original name of the one that was burning down, but I don't
Well,
remember.
hole in the wall is the
Place where
Oh,
The
wait.
tavern.
it's just a hole in the wall. That's not its name.
Yeah, no, I didn't write the other one down. Yeah.
Oh, it's not what it's called.
No, no one asked. It's just a hole in the wall, and there was
Well,
music going on. You encountered little lizard-like folk.
Totally not
We know what a
kobolds.
kobold are.
I mean, do your characters know what kobolds are?
Surely Fire would know.
Well, you didn't say
No.
about...
They're not known as kobolds.
Oh, okay.
I fought in the war.
I was gonna say you would know them as kobolds.
We called
Um,
them kobolds.
The other place was called the Halfway Hall. for those
Ah, yeah.
interested.
Yeah, that sounds
But yes, you climbed up there after getting shot at by
Which wall?
an
wall.
unknown enemy firing from the archway
Yeah,
over
firing.
the canyon.
Shots.
And after climbing up there, you've encountered these little half-size lizard folk, dragon-like snouts and stuff.
Ah, kobolds.
And basically, they promised a discount.
you just want to give a quick recap from the war
And
to the new viewer.
the war.
Which war?
100 years ago.
It's called the War of Metal. It's about 100 years ago. It was the war between the kingdom, which the party is now inside of, and the empire, which was the kingdom of Zephyrus and the. Oh god damn!
We're having a real good day today, everyone. Just bear with us.
Denotiva sounds about right.
Denotivus Empire.
I think that sounds right.
Where's the map?
I haven't even got my reference sheets out. That's my problem. Yeah, Denotivus Empire and the Kingdom of Zephyrus. So they are travelling through Zephyrus at the moment. They just left Arvia last
Yeah,
session.
Denotivus, it says right there.
Yeah,
You already got there.
I got there. Thanks.
Eventually.
Yes, where only one person at the table was old enough to remember that. So yes, we will. Yeah. So when we last left, you guys two of you were hanging on the balcony, just sort of watching, sort of keeping an eye. 3 of you. Okay.
He's there
and
too.
the other 2 with the little nubbins.
Yeah, we just
We say little.
we just
Well, he's almost a full-size drake. Yeah.
we ended up just telling the other little koboldish looking lizard
Yep.
people that like that was the last hug session for the night, and then they all got
Yep.
sad.
They all got sad.
Yeah.
They got
And
sad.
then we continued the story in the Discord of the sex dream.
Yes, which one day we might.
I need to post that to Facebook.
You gotta post it to... Oh my god.
Yeah.
You did ask that last
There's
time.
nothing in it that's.
I still think what we should do is we should make a private Discord for people who view the Twitch stream can join, and then we'll post it in like things, references, and stuff. People can read.
Even
in
if
their
we
own time.
even if we do the rough draft elsewhere
Yeah,
and then rewrite
basically
it
a
as
draft.
a mini story or something.
It may be something that we need to verify age for, just as a
Absolutely.
Yes, especially because we are not professionals.
And we're
Yeah,
not,
and
we
that
don't do this
specific
for the
dream.
youth. Definitely not for the youth.
There is language, there is adult themes. It's,
Yes.
Can the disclaimer just be we are Australian? Like that should be enough. Like
Cunt.
We are Aussie, deal with it.
We are Australian, cunt. Sorry, too much.
Cool.
Titanes.
So, yeah. Pick up from there.
Thank you for singing along with me, guys, just there.
The,
Fun.
the tavern's still in full swing. You guys can hear the music even from where you are. You guys clearly can... Oh, that's too loud. Hear the music. And, yeah, what do you guys want to do?
We're going on a midnight adventure.
yeah, we were trying to brainstorm how the frick to get over to the arch.
Because we had, you had just gotten shot at. I came out madly, just in anger, just slammed my shield down in front of you. It's like, next time, ask.
No, that was way before. Like
No, this
No,
was
that was at that
like
moment.
right at the end.
Oh
Yeah,
right,
right
yeah,
at the
no,
end.
I got confused. All good.
It's all sure.
I'm more than happy to go and get some revenge on those assholes up there taking pot shots.
Question is how.
That is a good question. I feel the good boy is probably nearby. Give me a second to turn around.
He was there.
I found the good boy.
You said it was like 100 feet.
I think they do if you're just like turning
It's
and you're like
more than
nose
Hang
to
on,
nose with
hang
someone.
on.
And it is raining
Yes!
still, guys.
There's just
I-
Murder's Valley of just...
It
Can
is
I-
raining still, so it's like slick surfaces, so it's very. It wouldn't be feasible climb.
Can I roll stealth just to appear out of nowhere, seemingly?
Go for it.
Just because it'd be funny.
As Margaret's just like... And we've just got Malcolm just crouched down, just eye level.
16.
Nose to nose.
I
like,
mean, yeah, that's higher than everyone's passive at the table, so yeah.
I
hey,
only
we're
rolled
not
a
even
9.
See, I'm gonna turn around like this and he's just gonna be there. I'm like, told you he was nearby. I found him.
Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna need to wait before I open that. Do you have any ideas of how we can get up there? I mean, I'm a good climber, but it's wet.
Seeing this one. Or there'd be enough space out there for you.
On the balcony?
No.
Probably not, no. Like, you could probably crouch down and fit under there, but then he's not going to be able to do much.
Malgrim did see other pathways that led up, but it wasn't for a while back.
Do you think? Fuck, I literally just forgot his name. Amalphus? Amadeus?
Like, you're giving my
The guy whose caravan we were with?
Avalon.
Aberlin.
one day we're gonna remember that poor bugger's name, and he's gonna feel delighted.
I remembered his name.
That's true, but one day we're all gonna remember.
You think
And
he
say it
does throw the
correctly
bullets?
I was just wondering if those tunnels might have a way up.
You mean the inns and taverns?
Yes.
I mean, are you looking to go door to door, or are we just gonna start busting through the back rooms? What's your plan?
I need to bust through the back room. I have a key
To this place?
to get. Well, the gate's not locked anyway, so we can go through.
Well, at least the gate towards where the back of the tavern, where
The room.
the rooms that are, yeah.
So apart from the kobolds fetching drinks and stuff, when they took us through the room, was there much?
You saw the occasional person walking past, but not.
I mean, I have to have a look.
I feel it will end up fruitless, but we won't know until we try.
You could ask.
Didn't they already say they didn't know a way up there for us? I mean, we could always ask. So I'm as subtle as a bricked window.
So non-existent with your subtlety.
I think someone else should probably ask.
Fine,
hold on.
Malgrim will do it.
Oh my god.
I was just gonna say, I was just thinking, but So like, he's at the
You
first.
turn to go, and then Malcolm's already just turned and like left. So you're like, fair enough. Yeah. Who you gonna approach?
The dark scaled one at
Which would be
The guy whose name we didn't actually get.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, we didn't get any of the names.
No, we got one of them. The one
You
that
got a
originally. The one.
Couple, I think you got 2 or 3 asked
Yeah,
names.
yeah. And then,
You got the names.
Yeah, in my the notebook.
So the one that's sitting, I was gonna say not quite sitting on the counter, but it's obviously sitting on something just below it. The darker scale with the, I think it was red marks or grey marks.
I think it was
It was
red.
grey.
Red marks.
Right?
it was great.
I can't remember. It's been 2 weeks
Great.
since then.
It's your world, it's your character. You should.
Yeah, I know. I wrote it down, but you know, I didn't write as many notes down for this session. It can be important.
Oh, Daryl. Poor soul.
I mean,
So,
but yes, you approach
Wait.
the kobold.
Did you expect the war veteran dwarf to get shot at and not do anything about it?
I expected you to do things about it. How you went about it was entirely up to you.
This train ain't got no tracks. You need as many notes as you can get.
with a 23 for deception, he's going to strike up a conversation about the canyon.
I think it's like just makes conversation with you. Talks about how they've been at this location for, and if you can watch the kobold doing maths in its head. And he goes years. It doesn't give you an exact number.
Fair enough. He wants to just subtly steer the conversation every now and again. Like at some point, he's going to mention that it's very interesting the way that it's structured, and the archways are very interesting. And it would be eventually he will say that it would be great if he could see the canyon from up higher.
What would you say your deception was?
23.
23. Kobold sort of talks about it and then sort of narrates its lies to you. Are you looking to deal with that problem? And then just stares at you like blank, like dead stare, like wait for a response.
Is it actually a problem for you?
Yes. The extra income is good for a little while, but we can't keep these people here. We will run out of food before long.
And assumedly, the word would spread that it's very difficult to get through the canyon, and you would lose business as well.
Yes.
We'd be happy to take care of it for you. We just need to be able to get up there.
I need to talk to the mother, and might be able to get your passage. If you deal with the problem, it could help us. We've made plenty of money tonight. I'm sure she'll be happy.
Yeah,
But,
Mama's permission.
Make plenty of money. Most of them from us.
Yeah, well,
yeah, we don't normally allow people passage.
Understandable.
And then it just sort of looks up and goes, Bila! And then one of the other kobolds comes running out. It's like, watch counter, and then jumps down and runs off.
There's definitely a dragon in these tunnels.
I'm
somewhere.
so
Side question.
You reckon?
Yeah.
Is this the result of this canyon? Is it the result of the Sapper League?
No.
No?
That's way too big for that.
This kobold's way smarter than regular kobolds, so I'm concerned. But Margaret probably doesn't give a shit, so...
Also, I got a pretty fucking high roll. Definitely helped. So it's like, it had like, still had the conversation with you, but then as you started steering towards like, is there a way, it'd be cool if we get up there, then it's like, you just want to go up there and deal with the problem. And sort of figured it out.
I mean, I rolled an
Coffee
18.
Who said that? That's like my favourite fucking comic.
Dobby, got some bottoms that ask once. Oh, dead.
Thank you. Best reference, thank you. But yeah, what are the rest of you doing?
Watching that go down.
we went to bed, so...
You guys
We're
just
asleep.
chilling?
Yeah.
Watching and probably having discussions about their heritage.
Go on.
My heritage.
Oh, back when I was a wee lad, we had humans all the way over through the old world. You're one of us! I mean, you're short-lived, that's why we often call you, what's the proper word, the common word? Torches! burn bright, but not forever.
Weren't humans everywhere?
They have travelled, yeah, but they're originally from the old world, same as dwarves and stuff.
Okay, well, I didn't know that. So
It might be your
I was
character
gonna say-
genuinely didn't know that.
Yeah, it's probably not. It's you haven't spent a lot of time with other old world races, so you don't know much.
Yeah, I probably mentioned, technically, you're an old world race. How does that make you feel? And you're like, not at all.
So yeah, you would you'd understand that bit of history that if, originally you guys came from the mountains and sort of settled.
Hawk's like, I'm not old, I'm refined.
Like a good wine.
That's why you drink so much wine. There you go.
To replenish yourself.
Exactly.
Why am I twin?
Don't know. Double Italian.
I'll keep myself from the shrimp.
That's true. That's true.
Sometimes.
Yes. Okay. Anyway, before long, the older kobold comes back. Obviously seeks you out and shoots off the other one. Okay, you may have passage, but
I know.
you and I assume your friends
Yes, just these two.
may,
From outside.
may pass, but you must not speak a word of what you see to anyone.
We're really
Oh,
missing
damn.
out. Yeah, we're missing out, man.
What do you think that?
Back at the sex story, this is way better.
Say and tame.
None will hear anything from me.
Okay.
Lies.
When you are ready, Zero will meet you in the tavern area, the hotel area.
He's doing a lot of gesturing. I think that's a good sign.
It could just be, welcome to your death. Like, it could be anything, really.
It could go that way if this is what I think it is, and these two, well, that one.
Good luck!
You are now our mother's dinner.
I feel I was
So-
pointed at.
After that's all sorted out, he'll come and find these two again.
So how'd it go?
They're giving us passage through the tunnels.
Sweet! I just need somewhere to drop my bag, sling my crossbow, grab my bolts, heft shield, already done, hammer. Apart from the bag, I'm good.
There is a condition to this.
Am I gonna have to have sex with someone?
No.
Well, thank God, that always gets awkward.
None of us can breathe a word of what we see.
Oh, that's easy.
A lot of fire gets up your ass about it, don't you worry.
Yes,
She has to
you
know about it first. All we have to do is not tell her that we went through tunnels.
It's true, it's true.
Secret tunnel.
Secret.
Oh God, they died!
And then died.
Wouldn't it be fucked up if these three did die and then we wake up going, where did they go? Oh, they left. Oh, no worries. Then we just keep going on our way. Ooh.
So I guess we deal with your stuff and then go.
Yeah, I'm dropping my bag, keeping my crossbow, my bolts.
Well,
pretty much just
You
my
did
weapons.
pay for a room, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those two are sharing a room. I've got a separate room.
Yeah.
And I think those two are sharing a room.
Because, yeah, I don't mind the one smell of wet milk. I like the rest of it.
I'm dealing with wet Drake. What are you talking about?
It scales, it just slides off like a duck.
Still stink.
Like a duck.
Have you ever bathed a snake before?
They
Like
do
a
stink.
duck.
No.
They get stinky.
They stank.
Which is why you wash them.
So yeah, you
Dump my bag,
Dump
keep
your bag
just
and
my
stuff in your
weapons,
room, head down the back.
and helmet.
So yeah, the back of the tavern in this whole wall is like well carved, but carved passageways and things that lead to different rooms, different sections. I assume you just wander until you find someone.
I'm following
This one.
Yeah, that one.
We have to go and meet Zero
For now.
in the tavern section.
Hotel section.
Yeah,
He corrected
Yeah,
himself.
that one.
The tavern hotel
See,
section.
my brain hung on to one of those words. Just wasn't the right word.
yeah. You
Tavern
bump into
hotel.
another
He
kobold.
stubbed his toe.
Are you three gestures down the hallway?
Yes.
Okay, follow me.
So like a
We did that thing, I guess.
And I'm just going to be completely silent this whole thing.
what?
Just sort of
We really are missing out.
What is going on?
Oh my
winds,
gosh!
winds through some of the passageways. Not usually.
Horribly ad.
Just a reminder of the
Yep, so you turn around to the darker cloak and that, yep. But yeah, you wind through a few passageways, and there's other, like, areas off to the side. Some of them look like storage rooms, some of them look like more just cheaper rooms, maybe for guests and stuff. Then as you get further, the tunnel gets a bit older, a little bit less well kept, and then you come across another gate, like the one at the front, the actual iron gates. This one, Zero actually takes out some keys, unlocks it, opens the gate and walks through. So I'll let you guys through. As you pass, you hear another voice from up the hallway. Wait, don't close it yet! Another kobold comes running up. And you hear them converse in Draconic, which I think you understand Draconic. So they have a quick conversation. It moves very quickly. But the gist is like, where are you going? What are you doing? It's like, secret business that lasts so long. Should I wait? It's like, no, give it to me and I'll take it. And then you see the kobold hands a handful of coins to the one that's leading you to Zero. Takes that, puts it in a little pouch, and then says, okay, no worries, runs back to the way it came. Shuts the gate, locks it, and then looks up and sees you guys like, just making your delivery. And then starts leading again.
Stone-faced.
I'm paying attention.
Do we ever used to secret code?
Nope.
That is sick.
Well, because they said secret
You know
tips,
the-
I just had an eclipse.
How I've got the husky mask.
So it's easy to
It's
get
patented
out.
by the same person.
Oh, no.
The sounds of the tavern are more distant
As
now.
you say, it gets more distant and stuff, so you get a bit further. The tunnel winds zigzag a little bit, not like a light trap, I don't know if you guys have been in one, just enough to like stop people from seeing further from where the gate is. It gets back on track, and then abruptly opens out into a large cabin. Well lit. There's a big giant brazier in the center of the room, large torches around the outside. It's natural but smooth, just a big open space. And towards the back of the room is a massive pile of gold and treasure and some statues, paintings. It's a hoard, if ever you've seen one.
God damn it!
See, told you.
I
Told you.
Needed to be here.
So Margaret is going to, psychically, the way he does, transmit a message to these two. It's like, if this is what I think it is, just don't panic, and, we should be fine. Or not.
Sneaking that dagger in there.
She's got it on
I'm a little
her.
worried because they actually got permission to come through here, so he doesn't think there's anything for them to worry about.
You're getting fed to something.
Zero's like right here, and then runs over to
Is
the
there
pile.
an opening in the ceiling or anything?
It's not open. It's quite high up. It's a good like 60 to 80 feet. But it's not open or anything. He runs
There's like
over,
a wooden hatch.
takes his pile of coins, puts them in the pile.
And the pile shifts.
No, but you do hear breathing of a large creature. And like rustling of movement and stuff.
Ah, thank God, Brew. Thank God.
So Brune just put, okay, I'm here, you can all relax. So.
Does my character know dragons and like dragon hordes and stuff like that?
You, as legend, yeah. It's like, they existed, like that's a fact, but yeah, never seen one.
I'm guessing that's about as far as my character's knowledge would go as well.
Yeah,
Is there anything I can roll to go, like insight, but keep it to myself or whatever?
sure, if you want.
That's a 19.
19? It's Dragon Horde, yeah.
Margaret is gonna quickly add, oh, actually, wait. I don't know how many of these actually exist. This could get awkward. I might have dated her. And then just leave it at that.
I'm not even there, and I'm like, what?
Um,
Just is like, there's something weird happening somewhere.
Yes, I look down at you with a quizzical look.
As at that moment you just hear the and then the head of a big red fucking dragon lifts up from behind the treasure. Full long horns, long but stocky snout, very more alligator-ish, sort of long and stocky. Even the body is quite solid looking. It just comes up, just sort of shakes itself off, and then turns and looks at you guys.
And there will be a psychic sigh of relief. It's like, oh, thank God it's not her.
Just as the glowing yellow eyes just sort of leans over the thing. He goes, so, you have come. Bling!
Aw, thank you, Brune.
You have come to deal
No, you
with
haven't.
the.
You haven't missed Conquistador.
Serious moment, people!
So you have come to deal with our little pest problem, have you?
I just nod.
Good. Now, the only reason I've managed to keep this little hoard is that nobody knows it's here. So instead, you wait for you to sort of.
I
Or
nod.
like, yeah. It's good. Just so there's no misunderstandings. You deal with this, I will reward you finally.
Dragons appeared near the end of the war, didn't they?
Yeah.
Do I recognize this one?
Roll a history. I'd say it's going to be a pretty high DC.
Watch me get a natural 20!
That's what happened in the corner of my eye. And I was like, something's gonna happen.
Frank hit the
That's not
ground.
a D20. That's a D20! Oh. What is my history? 19?
19.
Frauk.
It looks familiar. You don't recall names or anything, but you're like, this is like the general shape. Like, this might be one of the ones that were seen during the war.
See, I am, because I have low deception and everything like that, I am now going to have one of those head-cocked looks at it without realizing.
Yep.
Just the whole body just starts to tip over.
It like
A wonk.
Yeah.
A whole body
tilts
wonk.
its head slowly until it's like matching your angle.
Did you fight, I don't know what you would call it, but did you fight during the War of Metal, or at least make an appearance? 100 years ago or so?
Yes, I was there.
Kingdom or Empire? Or were you neutral in the whole thing?
It matters not.
I like this dragon.
I thought I recognized you.
I am Furvolf, the tender mother.
Somebody write that down for Margaret.
I would, but I'm not there.
Firbolg,
I'm up
the
there.
tender mother. I have a pencil case right
Spell
fucking
that.
here.
Fyrvolth.
FYRV.
I got one letter wrong.
Fear Volf.
VOLTH.
That's a cool name.
These half dragonkin are my children. And it's not until she says that you see a couple of like kobolds like in the shadows, like what little shadows there are in the room, like scurrying about the place, like kobolds you hadn't seen the entire time at the front. They've just been hanging back here.
They walking around with scorpions or sticks. And...
No, they're actually like well dressed. They have pants.
That is
Some are wearing shirts. They have like belts.
Are
and
any of them
pouches and
Donald
stuff.
Ducking it?
Couple, yeah. There's like 7 or 8 of them, so yeah.
To
Right,
be fair,
you're
they don't
looking
have
at
to
that
worry
correct.
about
They
it.
don't have to, but some of them like to look good. But yes, if you deal with this problem, I may offer you a reward. But if word of this place gets out,
Take your own damn.
well, I don't need to tell you about the vengeance of the dragon.
No, you do not. Just point us in the right direction and you consider your pest problem dealt with.
Well, since we have an understanding, it just sort of turns and sort of stomps its way back towards the back of the cave where there is just a boulder blocking the doorway, and it just shoves it aside.
That is a nice boulder. Sorry.
Like it's yeah, no one humanoid size would be able to move it.
Brune said, "Take your own notes, damn it."
that. Yeah, then she goes and she sort of curls up around her treasure hoard and just watches you guys. I mean, she's not a baby. She's big.
She's a pretty baby.
She's a baby.
Yeah,
She's
as
a
I
bird
walk
baby.
past, I'm actually going to dig into my coin pouch, take out 10 gold, and be like, I know it's a pittance compared to what you have, but us old world veterans got to look after each other, and I just...
She just like doesn't move or watches you, just sort of inclines her head slightly.
Kiss ass.
Kiss ass. I mean, dragon.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be on their good side.
Happy
Yeah,
to kiss ass if
speaking
dragon.
of, as they're leaving, Malgrim will actually bow respectfully to her because fuck getting on the bad side of that. No thanks.
I was going to say I'd do the same, just bow in passing.
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys would be like, this is fucking terrifying. This is what dragons really look like. Holy shit! And you did it! Thank you.
Oh, God.
It's not my problem. You couldn't keep it in the kill.
In Margaret's defense, she didn't look like a dragon.
One of
That's what
them
they all say.
shape-shifting dragons. That's what they all say.
That's what they all say. Well, she didn't look like a dragon,
And
so
then
I
their
thought it was
true
a
nature
liar.
becomes known.
Yeah. I'm suddenly
And,
going to
yeah.
keep Nubbins a little bit closer to me.
And, yeah, we head through.
That actually raises a question. Would Nubbins know there's something like that in the vicinity and would start acting weirdly?
That's a great question, actually.
I don't know, someone pull up his bands.
Don't know. You didn't ask Nubbins.
We're still awake, but I'm just being polite. Oh, wait.
No, it's just a question like, would Nubbins have been acting out of character
Slightly off.
before? Like, no?
To be fair, Nubbins is still quite young and a bit dumb, so... He doesn't fully use his senses.
I'm picturing, you know the hyenas from Disney's The Lion King?
100%.
I'm picturing
Ed.
the third one. Yeah, the third one.
In the hyena.
Yeah,
Except, you know, scaly face.
that's painfully true. I hope that one day he gets to the Shenzi standard, where he's actually got some sense.
So we're outside now?
Yes, like I say, so you head up through
I-
a winding tunnel,
Probably leading this one.
and then it comes up on...
Because dark vision.
Yeah, fair enough. Then yeah, it comes up onto the top of the plateau, basically. It's a good ways away, but you are up on the shelf.
Any camp light or anything in the distance?
Roll a perception for me.
With disadvantage because it's night time.
Got it. Speaking of night moon situation or overcast because
It's
rain.
overcast because rain.
I am so glad I'm wearing it.
That's only 11.
11? Nothing you can see.
Since we're looking for these guys, may I make a perception check?
Sure.
I rolled a 7. I think I've got +3, but still.
Oh, gosh. Oh, no.
Yeah, so it's a total of 10.
Nope. Doesn't seem to be any camp light or anything out of the ordinary.
My eyes are adjusting.
I guess we'll try and make our best educated guess on which way the arch was because it's fairly dark out here, being rainy and
Yeah,
cloudy.
roll a, what would it be? Intelligence.
Can I see the...
To be like, to see if you can sort of figure out from the path you took and everything that you took to get there.
Can Malgrim smell anything
rain?
with the 13?
Not with the 13.
16.
16? Okay. You reckon you could probably get at least the gist of where the canyon is?
Well, I was about to say 120 dark vision. Can I see the edge of the canyon?
No.
I mean, I'll know it when I walk over it. So.
Ready to tavern just says,
Fuck.
fuck! Music just stops and then continues again. Yep.
I kind of try and point the dwarf
You
in
like
the right direction.
This sort of direction.
I nod and I start walking.
I couldn't see the canyon because I was standing over it.
Well, I'm just
Well, you
gonna
see, I happened to
kinda
find the edge before I
hold
could realise I
your-
was on the
the
edge.
corner of your sleeve or whatever.
Fair
I
enough.
can't see shit.
You're like, this is nothing personal, and you're just like, I just can't see far.
You can recognise some rain coming past your face,
Yeah,
but
I was
that's
gonna say,
about
look,
it.
it's not pitch black, but it's dark. Like, it's enough to see, like, maybe 10 feet in front of you. but not
Well, if
much.
I'm holding on to their sleeve or whatever, I
Yeah.
can tell if they're going up and down, so I can,
Yeah, you can adjust for it, yeah.
you know, less likely I'm tripping on a dip or something.
Okay.
And yeah, gonna make way towards the direction they pointed.
Yep.
Keeping an eye out for an edge.
I need to get my glasses enchanted.
You should, absolutely. Yes.
Not even.
Even does it noise.
That's
It's
part
like
of
that-
the enchantment.
It's like the internet dial-up tone.
Oh no. I said,
that's
Mum, get off the other line!
No, that's the cursed version of the items.
What's that today?
Margaret, take 3 steps back. It's dialing up too loudly.
Pass it
Can you
down.
pass on things?
Incredible. I saw a sneak peek of it. So good.
Yay. Dragon.
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 Chunky dragon.
Dragon.
Durgan.
You're
Love
a
a chunky
chunky dragon.
Durgan.
You're a chunky dragon.
I don't know why I
That's what I
turned to
call
Joey
my
Wheeler
feet
then.
now.
I thought you turned into pickles.
Pickles? I mean, it's almost like pickles, actually. You're not wrong.
Pickles, nickels.
He's a
Nickels
little bit
is
more
mummies
Midwestern, though, isn't he?
Pennicles.
Rather than bastard.
So do we start getting shot at?
Oh,
too.
speaking
Pretty
of,
sure I've got better eyesight.
I would like
than
to
that.
roll a stealth as well.
Okay.
I obviously can't be too stealthy with a human hanging on to me, but
Actually,
roll-
how loud is the rain?
At disadvantage, I guess. Yes. It's not like thundering down, but it's constant.
so it's either a 23 or a 26.
Okay.
Damn. Okay.
He's got one skill, guys. He's fucking good at
Far
it.
That's not the only skill I'm good at. It's just the one I'm using the most.
That's the
of.
one you're. That's your actual expertise, isn't it?
It's like crow. Roll for stealth.
Is it expertise or just
Is it?
proficiency? Got it. Okay. You do, as you start to get further along, you do see a little bit of a glow, and you can see the edge, because the light from the tavern is just enough to see where the edge is.
Do you know what would have been really smart in hindsight is if one of y'all took the rifle that fire had? Everything in hindsight is a wonderful thing, I'm just saying.
I might be getting you a pistol soon. I think.
Oh shit, don't
So Margaret's banking on the fact that they don't have as great an eyesight as him,
Oh,
and
well,
he's just going to go within
excuse me?
80 feet and just start crossbowing them.
Bang!
Exactly.
Straight to the chest.
What is your... I see.
I've got my shield out, so 18.
Okay. Glad you clarified that after the fact.
No, he did say.
He did say.
He did say.
Shield out.
You know, shield
he was
hefted.
going to be the shield.
Yeah, he said he would be. He didn't say you took it out when you got on the surface.
Well, after I put my bag away, I would have, made sure shield was on.
It's all good.
Shield hefted.
Yeah, okay.
People can rewind the record. You can't rewind the recording, but
So how tall are you exactly?
4 foot
good.
7, 4
We
foot
also
8.
need Celine
Oh,
to
cool.
fall
You're
off
a,
too.
you're a mobile barrier then.
Huh?
We need Celine to fall off too.
Yes, that it would literally be raining cats and dogs.
And then if we pushed off a couple of kobolds, cat dogs and kobolds. A whole zoo.
Thanks, I hate it.
What did you do?
It's like purple rain, but instead it's cobalt rain.
Oh, that's clever.
I'm not going
That's
to
real
protect
clever.
that card.
Chocolate brew.
That's the one. I knew it was something, but I couldn't remember what it was because I don't listen to it.
There is a song called Purple Rain as well. Wait, what?
No.
I thought it was purple. No, yeah, it is purple rain.
Cool. So,
Or is it purple haze?
Chocolate rain is the one
I
that I
think it's
had in
purple
my
haze.
head.
Purple haze
rain
running
is the
through
one
my
that my
head.
brain gave me.
you do hear, and then flash in the distance, and then it off your shield
Do we all see where the flash was from?
in the general vicinity. Yeah. I mean, in the dark, you can see it pretty clearly.
Except for this one.
I would have seen the flash.
Then you hear a second shot, but that one just off the rocks somewhere nearby.
I'm going to take cover behind the dwarf.
Crouch behind the dwarf.
If she's
Turtle
crouching
time.
behind the dwarf, Malgrim's just gonna go in that direction. Do I need to reroll stealth or anything?
Not really. I was gonna say probably if. Well, you don't know if they spotted you or not, so it's up to you whether you want to readjust.
Do I get full cover if I crouch behind the dwarf?
If you crouch behind the dwarf, yes,
He'll
you'll
go
get
at
full
half
cover.
his movement speed, really low down.
Okay. And then roll stealth again.
You are pretty drawn. You're basically just a moving wall right now.
Like, that's why dwarves are so great with shields, because the big round shield, they're technically medium-sized, but, short legs.
Whoosh. Just comes down.
You said you were moving up, yes?
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm
22.
pretty much...
What was that?
22.
22?
I
Okay.
rolled a 15.
That's impressive.
120 dark vision, or are you talking
Weaponry.
80? Because crossbow.
I'm long range at 120, so
I'm standard 80.
that's just disadvantage, isn't it?
Cool. Can I get everyone to roll initiative, please? Or everyone who is taking part in
I was
this.
gonna say, no worries.
That's not good.
Fight someone in my dream.
We could get a turn-by-turn synopsis on what's going through Celine's head.
You don't wanna...
And then she invited me into the church.
And I couldn't stop staring. It was just really there.
Yeah, that's more than the 6 seconds.
Okay. Did anyone get 20 or above?
No.
Yes.
Okay.
You're dreaming.
15,
Literally.
20?
17.
I like it.
17?
I only rolled a 9.
Not bad.
What?
I have +8 to initiative.
I am nearly within that 15 to 20 range. I'm 14.
He's got hip problems.
And what'd you get?
Me? I got a 9.
Oh gosh.
The dice say
That's convenient.
So
That makes this much easier for me.
No.
So
We really are gonna have to find a new party after this.
Guys, you haven't even got a name for your party yet, and you're already losing members.
Party doesn't need a name.
Hawk and their kids. I mean, that kind of thing.
Hawk.
Hawk and the kids.
Hawk and sparrows.
We're the chicklets.
Chicklets.
Oh, chick with you.
Hen and chicks.
It's horrible. I hate it so
That's
much.
the idea.
Hen
You're
chicks and the
welcome.
Drake.
The
Okay.
5 idiots.
No.
Yeah.
I need to calculate the distance, so give me a second, but you are up first, so think about what you want to do.
Does that include the Drake?
Who?
You're up
Yes.
first. You're up first.
That's it.
But like I said, I need to
probably-
calculate about how far away you guys are from this place.
Being a magical creature, if you go down and lose consciousness and die, it doesn't.
Yeah. Yeah, it just proceeds to no longer exist. So don't let me die, guys.
I'm making no promises.
Okay, well.
Yeah, it's definitely the 5 idiots, because it's just an extension of you.
If he's anything
Not that
like
it's the right person.
other magical creatures that can be summoned in lore, it would be more like he exists on a different plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And get summoned to this plane.
Yeah.
So
That
he'd still be
essentially,
there.
yeah.
Just not there.
Maybe if you get reincarnated and use that magic again.
He'd come back.
Yeah.
Banish the dragon.
Why would you want to? Why would you want to do that? That's upsetting.
How much of a bitch is
Look at this face. Would you ever want to do that? I'm devastated that I didn't get this dragon. I've got a Drake and I haven't met the dragon. Because you wanted me to listen to the fucking sex dream, which we're going to talk about anytime.
You're the one,
Okay.
the one that went, oh, I'm so tired.
Yeah! Because I'm exhausted.
So stop complaining you're not on the adventure. You get
No.
what you wanted.
No.
Look, you should be happy because Margaret and Hawk are bonding.
Are we bonding?
Or bonded by fear.
No.
Okay.
Bonding. Take the bullets for me.
You guys are about 140 feet from the cliff edge.
That is a long way.
That's the cliff
Yes.
edge, not the enemies.
That's the cliff edge, yes. So, with that in mind, you can get a rough idea of where it is.
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
I'm not good at word
Who's
puzzles.
going bondage? What? Bondage.
I mean,
Different kind of
you're
bonding.
moving up. I'm going to be moving up basically behind you to stay in cover. So.
Think that.
Is there anyone between the dwarf and me?
No.
In turn order?
Oh, turn order.
No, it's not like.
Maybe.
Just
Yeah,
'cause I'm
yes.
saying I'm going
Yeah,
to
there
move
is
up
going to be.
with the dwarves,
Yeah, that's
so-
fine. Yes. But yeah, there is. It almost basically perfectly evened out that it's like.
Don't look over here for a second.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. Thank you.
So he looks straight away.
Malgrim, what are you doing? He could not. I saw exactly what he was doing.
Oh.
The first turn, there's already no advantage for him on anything anyway, so he's just going to spend the first turn kind of thinking things through
So you're just going to stay crouched,
and
still, and sort of plan?
low,
Okay.
really low movement. And would it be a straight perception roll for hearing and smell since he would normally have advantage?
A straight roll, yeah.
18.
18? They are a little bit. I'm trying to think the direction you're facing. You're almost sort of facing north at the moment. They're a little bit more northeast of your position.
He's gonna like keep
Oh, sorry.
going in that direction, and once he's further along and they're well and truly focused on them, he's going to start running.
Okay. So you're going to head east first, so sort of circle around?
Yeah.
Okay. How far are you moving?
He will only be moving 30 feet with
So
a
you
dash
move to 30.
because he's
Yep, okay.
crouched down. I feel like that's fair.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
You rolled so high, if those people can see you moving, they're like, that's a moving rock.
Maybe.
Did we
I'll
just
have
see
to redo
Slender
his
Man
stealth
moving
once he
through the
starts
rain?
running.
What was your stealth roll? It was 22, wasn't it? 22?
Yeah.
Check your chat.
No, you're not getting that back. No way. No way, Jose.
Another
Sounds
shot
mate.
pings off just the ground near you guys. Not maybe like 5 to 10 feet either side. So just the shot fires. Margaret.
So I'm going to mention to this one, grab my belt and move with me, and I'm actually going to hold my movement, so I have it on the same time as
Okay,
them.
so you want to hold it for that turn? Okay.
And I'm going to make a defensive action, so any shots at me have disadvantage.
Yep.
So yeah, when you move, Margrove moves.
Yep.
Just remember, you can only move
25.
25.
Yeah. Oh, that's all good.
25 what? Crates? Boxes? Like, people?
Hey,
Like you gave him disadvantage.
Was there a nat 20 there?
Yeah, it was.
No, it wasn't that one. It was a 19.
That sounded suspiciously like a yes.
See, that would be a crit for Iados.
Iardus ain't here.
I know, it's sad.
Malgrim is.
What's your AC? Just for reference.
Shield up is 18.
18. Okay. Alright.
If
That
I had
one,
a cloak
I'm
of
going to say a
protection-
second shot does bounce off your shield, and then you guys can move on.
So yeah,
So
25
your
feet.
turn, you guys are just moving 25 feet?
Yep.
Why couldn't you just be 30 feet like a normal person?
Just like every 2 rounds is 50 feet total.
So that puts us within.
Yeah, I had to calculate every round though.
So what about 100 foot? From the cliff, if you said it was 120.
You 140, so you're about 115 feet now.
Okay.
Next.
I mean, that's within long range. I can take a pot shot.
Malgrim.
I mean, it's technically within long range of crossbow, so if you want to start taking pot shots with my crossbow,
He'll go another 30 feet east.
you already get disadvantage anyway because of the darkness.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Okay. What's your AC?
15.
15? Okay, a shot sort of bounces off the rocks between the two groups. But that will make it Margaret's turn.
Same as the first
Same
one.
thing? Okay.
Rinse and repeat.
Pretty much.
I ain't close enough to do anything, so
That's fair.
I'm gonna just make it hard for them.
Okay.
So close. If
I
it
was
went
gonna
for the
say, if it wasn't for the
disadvantage.
disadvantage, that one was a nat 20. Cool. So you're moving another 25 feet.
Yes, I also mentioned just to keep an eye out and make sure that we're not being flanked. So don't just keep an eye on what's in front of us, like
Yeah.
scan and stuff.
On an arch. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure I've noticed them walking off an arch.
We don't know if there's people out here already.
And that's your 6 seconds. Alvin, your turn.
Hands up.
Are there any rocky outcrops between where he sort of is and the archway?
There's a couple places you could hunker down if you want.
He will be dashing towards.
Okay. so
How
you're
far
gonna move.
away are they?
From you, still about 140 feet.
No, the outcrops.
You could get to one within your 60 feet. That's what you
We'll
want to
do
do.
that thing.
Let's roll it randomly, I guess. Where's the D6? It is 50 feet from you, so yeah, you go to the 50 feet.
Stealth behind that.
If you had decent dark vision, you could.
So you're gonna just crouch down behind it.
It is the temptation that is
Think?
really
Okay.
good.
To re-stealth, you'll have to,
Do my best to put my shield down.
Basically do it your next turn.
But I'm probably much better.
because you'll basically want to wait until they've lost sight of you and then stealth again.
Fair enough.
Does that negate the zombie influence?
Actually, you might that's the deal. You might be able to get away with a pain. There's what I'm saying. Just warrior things you wouldn't understand.
I'm not there, so
I hope you guys are having a good nap.
having a great nap, honestly.
Cat nap.
Okay, that one gets through your shield.
Firebolt nap.
18 just.
Live.
You can get them licked in your sleep.
Okay.
You can get them licked in your sleep.
That's only when you boop their nose. We established this on one of the, I think it was not last session, but the session before.
You take 10 points of fire damage. As a shot just gets leg, arm, whoever.
Kind of one of those, you know, the shield's there, it's got a round bit just so I can still get a knife
Yeah,
through it.
and you just
tings
off the shoulder, yeah.
shoulder pad, yeah.
Yep.
Still burns.
At least you don't have to worry about bleeding out.
That's a small consolation.
Hey!
I have a question.
Yes.
If they are near a light source and are illuminated by the light source, does that negate the negative impact from dark vision, like not being able to see? Because I can see the target?
It would, but there doesn't appear to be a light source on the arch at the moment.
No, I'm just asking.
Yeah, because if there was light source behind them, yes. You couldn't see beyond the light source, but anything in front of it you could easily see. Makes sense. Speaking of which, is your turn.
What's our range? You said about 90.
You're about
maybe?
90 feet
Yeah,
away.
we're
90
about
feet?
90 foot.
So yeah,
You gotta get a little bit closer.
So you guys are sort of heading a little bit more sort of northeast towards the archway at the moment.
so yeah.
Which now that you're within 100 feet, you can clearly see where it is, so you can sort of head towards it.
Same song as the first one.
Yep. So you're just gonna readjust yourself and move forward. Yep.
Double.
If I double it, I can't take the defensive, which means as high as
yeah.
my AC
Yeah, because he's
Right.
he's giving us disadvantage. Yeah.
Alright, we'll move another 25.
Yep. Cool.
Maybe once we get past the 50 range, I might, charge it because then I'm in their
That's
face.
not going to hit. Just another shot bounces off the rocks. Then you guys move up on Hawk's turn. You're just using your turn just to follow and keep in cover.
I've got to get close. Hand crossbows are thing. So.
I
Yeah.
will mention that
That or,
I'd mentioned that there's a quick clip on my crossbow if you want to use it.
yeah, if we get within 80 feet, I might grab his crossbow.
Okay.
He's back.
Malgrim, your turn. Are you going to readjust with stealth? We're going to move.
Do I need to roll stealth before I move?
I'm sorry.
You're
Yes.
You're going to be able to stabilize the shot.
You good? Oh gosh.
Bored out of his dream.
Yeah. Got upset because I couldn't do all the full details. You have to read about it, guys.
That's only an 11.
An 11?
Very
Okay.
upset.
You can move.
I rolled a 4. Is there another outcrop within 60 feet that I can run behind?
You ever asked if I listen to that stuff? She's not.
Yes. Yep.
Cool, I will do that.
So you break for another outcropping.
So like sexy.
He has to at least try and be smart about this.
What's your AC?
15.
Okay.
His own
Another shot.
Like
does go for you, but misses. You're moving too quick for it.
Extreme
You
comes
move
off
another
the ball.
20 feet to get to the next finished cover.
Who are you talking about?
T-Bone. Okay. Yep, that's that one. Took a shot at him, so it'll be Margrath's turn.
Yeah, so that's what I'm going to mention. There's a clip on my crossbow, and bolts are on my side, and defensive stance, ready to move.
The bad guy gets a shot, or a move, or whatever.
Can I see them now?
You can see. So, how far do you guys move?
We've been moving.
Well, you haven't moved yet because it's Hawk's turn. At 90 feet.
I mean,
you did move last turn, didn't you?
I imagine the rain would be causing some distortion. But 120, I'm pretty sure I can at least see our opponents.
Okay, so you're 65 feet from
The edge.
the edge where the arch is. 60. They are outside of your dark range vision.
Outside of 120.
So as you do approach, though, you can see the archway itself. There is a hollow bit, almost turning it into a covered bridge. So you can see there must be an opening or something somewhere because you keep seeing flashes come from there. And as you now head towards that way, it's now coming from the opening. So you can see where the archway is and how to get to it, but you can't see who's doing the shooting yet.
So I can see the opening on the archway though.
Yes.
I will relay this to this one.
Yep.
Be like, there's an opening in the archway, that's where we're heading.
I'm not rolling that disadvantage because that was shit. That's the whole reason he's a tank and has a shield, so yeah.
Also, you know that 10 points of damage I took? I'm shrugging that off.
Yeah.
Probably good thing it hit the shoulder so I can just shrug.
Yeah. And just here. Pops the
And his beard grows an inch as well.
So,
when he's-
yeah, you move
Exotic.
a
little bit more chest hair.
25 feet.
Mhm.
Yep.
Yeah. Shuffle.
And because you're grabbing my belt, I don't even have to do
It
commands.
does make it Morgan's turn.
Another 22 for stealth.
Okay.
Why are they so crunchy?
How far is he from the archway now?
You
You don't like it?
are, because you've been detailing around, you're, because you haven't moved this turn, you're 100 and...
Himalayan
No, hang on.
pink sea salt.
So crunchy. Used to have been that crunchy.
Yeah, about 160 feet from the archway.
You know, from the Himalayan sea.
I know what you're
No,
like.
150 feet,
I
sorry.
cook with it.
So you've still got a bit of ground to cover.
He's going to start making his way more north now.
Yep.
Are there any more rocky outcrops he can dodge behind?
Yes. There is one more between you and the entrance. It's not far from the entrance itself, so it's more than 60 feet.
That's fair enough. He will kind of curve his way around a little
Yep.
bit more just to try and keep that between him and them.
Spetsnaz roll. Just
Okay.
What was that disappointed?
I was really hoping that now that he wasn't in cover, that they'd be able to see him.
so
22 is just too high.
I only rolled a 15, come on!
Yep. Okay. So in that case, they're going to shoot you.
And that's exactly what he's doing this for. too.
Margaret.
I heard a 1. Do I see a backfire or anything?
No, but you do. I was going to say the one with good hearing does hear cursing on the wind.
So you said we're like 60 feet from the entrance?
Fuck around and find out.
You guys are about 40 feet from it now.
If you want to bolt, you can bolt.
So I'm I'm gonna move my 25. Do I see anything else?
Just imagine. Bolt. Zoom, zoom. Just
25.
Well,
No, that'd be an
Just got that
average.
reference. You're now
he starts trying to do the super bike.
15 feet from the where the entrance is, and now you do see a figure
Imagine if
crouched
Malgrim picked up magic and got the booming
about
brain.
20
Oh my
feet
god, I love it.
in from the entranceway, and you see another figure in that sort of opening. You can see them sort of moving about now.
Any loose boulders?
Above, on the ground between you and there.
On the ground or above them?
Not above them, but there is things on the ground near you, yeah.
I am going to use my psychic push and basically fling the largest one I can at them.
How did I know you were going to do that?
Yeah.
Because it's my only ranged attack!
I'm assuming that does damage. Is it a dex save? Do you roll a hit? How does that work?
You know what? I'm gonna have to double check that.
If only we
Yep.
had a dragon. A red dragon
Is that
specifically.
basically
Be so
catapult?
helpful.
It might turn out to be basically catapult. It's one of my telekinetic movement, blah blah blah.
She'd be able to deal with this so easy, but she can't leave that thing, otherwise they'd know she was there.
Strength save?
It says I can move it, so it basically doesn't give me any other information than that. So it is
Roll
up.
to hit, I guess, and we'll just do it as an improvised weapon.
I can rock that.
What's the heaviest object you can move?
Large or smaller?
Okay, so large. Okay, so a little bit of damage. Yeah.
They're
Roll to hit with an improvised weapon.
Suddenly they got a fucking boulder coming at them. You know what? Just for safety's sake, I'm also going to be activating my helmet.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to do it until after you've made the roll, but yes.
So,
You just declare when you're using the ability, re-roll it.
would this be a strength, an intelligence-based weapon because it's my mind powers,
Or, well, what do they run on? What other abilities does it use?
it'd be, well, if it's my mind ability, it's a psychic weapon, it's my intelligence.
Then it's intelligence.
Improvise, so no, none of that. Total of 15.
Does not hit. You have, however, thrown this massive boulder, taken out a chunk of the fucking entranceway, and now blocked where he was sitting. So now a
he
boulder
has-
sort of lodged up on one side of the entranceway.
So he would have to move if he wanted to shoot me.
You do hear cursing.
What language?
Does anyone here speak Goblinoid? You would catch it. Someone's cursing in Goblinoid.
I also do.
Yeah, I don't.
You just hear like,
I would recognize it as Goblinoid though. Because I fought for the Empire.
it could just be people fucking screaming noises. Like, it doesn't sound like a language to you.
But I used to take orders from people who spoke it.
Common lizard, goblin, draconic.
Cool.
And
That's it for your turn.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Nice throw.
Nice throw.
I missed.
That's just how you roll.
Second chance, try to get a spare.
What is your AC currently?
Oh, good. 14.
That'll be a hit then. So as soon as the dwarf moves away from you, they just see another target and they just line it up.
Yep.
3 points of fire damage. It's a grazing shot, clearly.
I get dinged at some fucking 10 points of damage. You just get fucking wing. Oh, bugger.
Ow, my arm.
I was waiting for it.
I feel like it's one of those like, oh god, that hurts so bad, and then just Margaret with a massive chunk missing from his shoulder.
That's nice.
Oh!
That's nice.
Go over there and drop
speaking
it
of
on
which-
his desk. It's
Oh,
like it's a
God.
gift from a cat.
Oh, Hawk, it is your turn.
I'm gonna move up, see if I can get a shot on anybody.
Have you taken my crossbow?
You were a storm
You moving at 30 feet?
Yep.
Okay, with 30 feet of movement, you can reach basically where he's landed that boulder.
Alright. So is
Oh,
there,
hang on, no, you hadn't moved yet, so that was... you're about 10 feet away from the entrance, sorry.
okay, is there anything I can see? With the
You do see someone, like, moving back from where a boulder hit them. So, yeah,
They're within the 30 foot.
they're within 30 foot.
Alright, I'm going to take 2 shots at them.
Do it.
I'm getting the picture like they were just reloading, look up and
And she was, oh shit!
14 plus
He
7
was asking if you were a stormtrooper.
and 16 plus 7.
Why? Because he keeps missing?
Both hit.
He
He fought for the Empire.
Oh, I thought it was just because he kept missing.
Yes, both.
look, when the force is involved, yeah, they miss. This is an entire conversation we are not having now.
Yes.
Because I will go into
Especially when people are calculating.
15 points total.
15 points total?
Yep.
Okay.
As they get struck by 2 bolts. And then I'm out for a turn.
Oh. Blah blah. Oh.
Okay. Malgrim. You are about 60 feet. No, hang on, you move forward a bit. You're about 50 feet from where the boulder is in the entrance to the archway.
So he can pretty much reach the boulder now.
If you wanted to, yeah.
Was the boulder right through
So-
the outcropping they were looking at?
Yeah.
Does the
So
entrance
it was
go
your
down?
cover, by the way, that he threw at the fucking doorway.
I mean, it kind of made it more cover-like. So
Yeah, I was going to say, it did its job, so...
So the entrance goes down.
Entrance goes up the ramp. So it's a
Ah.
ramp, and then arches over.
Strongest structure in nature.
Ramps.
No,
Arches.
There's a guy by the bowl.
Yeah. He'd sort of be in half cover from you, because he's behind where the boulder landed. But yes.
He'll position himself on the opposite side of the boulder.
So you've got to go to the other side.
He
Okay.
has to take his whole movement to get there anyway. So.
Yep. Okay, so you're going to move to there. There. So, yeah. Malgrim crosses you to duck onto that side. I've got a rough idea where you guys are standing. Okay.
I'm not stealthy at the moment. I rolled a 4. So that's a total of 11.
He is
The
going
one
to
that you
move
won?
back.
One is
30 feet.
One too bad.
Foot. That's one of these.
It'd be more like...
Alright, so he moves. Actually, it's about 25 to 30 feet. He moves back. He's actually sort of pressed up against Arch. He sort of, because he goes up a bit, you guys can't really see him, but he does go and he sort of ducks behind something, and he's just going to take a shot at the only person who can see, which will be the puppy near the doorway. Why did you hit that dice? That was terrible.
where I stopped
That's going to be a miss.
Oh.
So that makes it Margaret's turn.
I was going to say, this is where I stopped being the only one who hasn't taken damage, but no.
He was the one that also misfired before, so
I also haven't...
I'll just say it jammed. So it's really
So, I've got the archway, a boulder. I know there's someone behind the boulder because I tried to hit him with a rock.
Yep.
And that there's someone further on.
Yes, the one who was behind the boulder has moved further into the opening.
So I am going to tell these guys, with my mind powers, that I'm going for the furthest one, and I would appreciate it if they took the closer one.
Yep.
And I'm going to move towards them.
Okay.
And-
25 feet, or
How far away is he?
he is about 40 feet from you.
Have they actually seen them?
Just sort of silhouettes at the
Oh,
moment.
okay. They look humanoid though?
You know what? Fuck it. I'm
Yeah.
going to dash and get right up in his face.
So you're going to move the full 50, right up to him, 50 feet?
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, that was probably loud.
If I can get up to his in his face doing that, that's what I'm doing.
Sorry.
Too chill.
Okay. Well, that'll make it the other guy's turn. It'll be a 19. So that'll hit you.
Another 10 points of damage.
It's 15 points of damage. 15 points of fire damage. Because now, like, at this range, you see the person, the one you're running towards, you see a bit further along, there's some just loose, like, just things stacked up in the corner, and a couple of barrels. And you see someone lower a rifle on top of one of the barrels and just fire at you, and that's when it, yeah.
So there's a third person.
No, this is the second person.
Ah.
So this is the one further along, and now that they can see you in like a straight line, yeah. That does make it Hawk's turn.
I don't care what you name them, but it's got to be like a set of triplets with like stupidly similar names. I just redeemed 6,000 for naming NPC.
I've already named them.
No, I don't mean.
Oh, okay,
things,
for next
but
time? Okay.
just- yeah. Free NPCs
Next session?
with
Alright,
stupid similar names.
Hang on, wasn't I in his face? Shouldn't he have gotten disadvantage for
No,
shooting?
this is the other one shooting at you. You were up to the first person.
Ah.
Second one is still further along.
Ah.
They're going to be called Gilly, Philly, and Silly.
Yeah.
Bibbidi bobbidi and boo.
Go full Dragon Ball
Dibbity
Z.
bobbity hoppity.
Bibbidi hoppity, get the
Okay.
fuck off my
Yes.
Louis Dewey.
Cool, cool.
I
But
mean,
yes, what are you doing?
I'm taking tavern and reloading.
So you duck just out of the entrance?
Yeah.
Okay. No worries.
I can reload both of them on the same turn, can't I?
You can reload as a bonus action or as an action?
I think it's as the action to reload. I don't have the
Just the
expert
both.
or whatever it is yet.
Yeah, it's an action to reload.
But I can reload both of them. Or is it only one?
Presumably.
I've been assuming that it's been both this whole time.
Yeah.
Same.
Magic
Yeah.
style, just.
But you know, full turn, full bonus.
Well, if you say it takes a full turn.
It's
you're
basically just putting the bolts in, because we said the
Yeah.
mechanism loads itself.
Yeah. So you're just putting bolts on it. So yeah, it
Within
takes
6
your turn.
seconds, just.
Okay. Then we get Maverick.
So, how far away is the dickhead that just shot Margra?
He is from you.
He only moved like 25 feet, didn't he?
This is the other guy that shot him. He's 60 feet from you.
Oh, so the guy that he told us to get is 60
No, the
feet
guy he
or-
told you to get is about 40 feet from you. No. 50, 55?
Is he? Because he was on the other side of the boulder. that
35,
Malcolm
sorry,
was-
35. Yeah, he moved. He's 35 feet from you.
Ah, because you said he only moved 25 feet?
From where he was, yeah.
Ah, is the boulder like really big?
It's pretty big. It's covering
bigger
some of the
than I thought it
entrance,
was.
and you were about 5 to 10 feet out from the entrance.
It's a large object.
Not to brain or anything, but I hefted a large object with
You're what did I say, 35 feet from the nearest target. So,
I do all
So
the time.
if he moves 30 feet, he should be able to hit him
I don't
with
have
his
to worry
rapier.
about it. Guess I'm gonna do it for me.
Because it
You'd be
has a
5 feet off.
5
You'd be
feet
5
range.
feet off, yeah.
You weren't ready for that either.
He's... To get up next to him, you'd have to move 35 feet. He's in the 40-foot square from you.
Ah,
Sorry.
okay.
I didn't explain that very well. He's 40 feet from you where you're sitting to where he's standing, but it's 35 if you want to get close.
Do you have bonus action dash?
He does.
You know, like all bards do?
I mean, I can just use my full turn to move anywhere.
But if you use the bonus action dash, you're up next to him and you can stab him. Steady, stand.
I was going to say, there is a dwarf currently like right next to this guy already.
Oh, I
If you
see.
moved 35 feet, you'd be standing next to Margaret.
I will do that thing.
Hell, because you've got the bonus action
But-
dash, you can move behind
With
him.
him between Margaret.
You have to move if you want to get.
Maths.
Okay,
I can use
the
it
space
as
is
a
only about
bonus
10 to
action.
15 feet across. He's behind cover here. Margaret is here. You'd have to move around him to get to him.
Okay.
But
Without a map, that's the best I can explain.
It's okay. He's just going to go and stab the bastard.
Okay.
Can he get into a flanking position with up to 60 feet
No.
movement?
No, because the guy's in cover.
That's why I said with up to 60 feet movement.
You have to get right behind him, basically. But yes, with 60 feet, you could get there.
Which, with bonus action dash, you could do that.
Okay, I'll just do that then.
Okay.
Advantage on your stab!
Then roll with advantage.
I love having advantage.
Boop him in his
It does
Poop
feel.
hole.
It does feel advantageous.
19.
Will hit.
Boop him in the poop hole with your stab stick.
4 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
Great minds, Savvy.
So, just, like all bards do you got sneak attack damage?
No.
Not all bards have it.
Okay. Right, it's his turn.
How you doing there? You having fun?
I'm just trying to think what he would do, like, now that there's a dwarf and a fucking canid right on him.
He's 6 foot.
And all he has in his
man,
hand is a
just-
fucking really long rifle.
We can still use them as clubs.
Fix bayonets.
That's when you get, like, the Assassin's Creed
He is
from
actually
Margaret,
going
just
to.
Ping!
He stands up to his full height, and he's almost as tall as you.
Fair enough.
He chucks this rifle out the opening in the archway and draws his long sword. While he's drawing the long sword, he's just going to turn. He's going to swing at the person who's behind him. $12. Does 12 hit you? No. Okay. So you see it coming though, because he's like swatching weapons to do that. So you manage to block it. And yeah, the 12 didn't hit you. That's not going to hit you either. Yeah. So he takes 2 attacks against you. Neither of them hit. So you managed to defend him off.
So he's definitely some kind of fighter archetype of some sort.
He's a pain in the ass.
Cool, Myra.
Yeah.
So the other guy is hiding behind boxes,
So this dude's a bit further up. Yeah.
and he's got his rifle leant on a box.
Yeah.
Would you consider that box an unattended item still?
Yes.
Stupid robot emoji.
Yeah. It's unattended because it was sort of for flavour, not for. He's not actually using it for anything. So yeah.
So I am going to remove his cover. I am going to spend a psychic dice, because I have to for the second time.
Yep.
And that box is no longer there. I've just flung it away.
Okay.
Oh,
You gonna fling it back down the way you came, or further
in the
ahead,
hall.
or out the window?
Yeah, fuck it, out the window. Just
Okay. Yep.
Sorry for that.
Oh my god.
And,
Avalon walks out of the caravan. What the fuck? Ah!
we get back. He turns out he got killed in some sort of freak box falling accident.
Isn't the
And-
archway a little bit away from the tavern anyway?
It is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just
but
funny to think
distance,
about.
velocity,
Anyway.
And I'm not going to spend my movement because I don't want him to get the attack of opportunity.
Okay, so that's your turn.
That's my turn.
Okay.
But the other guy should hopefully not be in cover, which means you're going to have a clear shot. Hopefully.
One's my turn.
He's going to move up. He's actually going to move up, and he's going to attempt to grapple on you, Mogram.
Okay, so I can use my dex as an opposition.
Yep.
Is that a dex save or just a check?
Just a dex check.
So
It's an opposed check, so yeah. 17? Okay. Nope. Yeah, he goes to grab you, but you manage to sort of duck out of the way of it.
I like to think
But-
squealing in a high-pitched voice just to piss them off.
Because he's going to attack you with advantage, because you're opposite his partner.
For now.
16?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. He's going to... Well, he's going to use the weapon as a club, basically, so it's not going to do full damage. 'Cause he's still got his rifle in his hand.
Which ones are the Star Trek ones that die?
It's just 4 points of bludgeoning.
Are you talking about red shirts?
Red shirts.
I was like, which one? There's so many.
Well, I'm wearing a blue shirt, so.
Well, it's red
Shall I make it
shirts
Hawk's turn?
right up
Yeah,
until
I think
next
we
turn.
need Hawk's help now.
If there is someone within range that is a baddie, I'm going to shoot.
So you're going to shoot into this crazy
I don't really like
melee.
that model.
Roll the hit. Are you just going to shoot the closest target or the furthest target?
Yeah.
So from where you're standing, it goes up a little bit like this. There's a bit of cover there, or less now. A bit of cover there, and then you've got Margaret's back.
Well,
Some dude in front of him.
okay, well, if it goes,
Same height
if it goes
as-
like up and over a bit, is it possible to move up to somewhere that's got cover for me after I fire?
Yeah.
I fire.
On the right, where the dude was originally hiding behind, you can move through that.
Then I'll move up, I'll get a bit closer, take a couple of
Makes
shots.
you about
then
25,
move in
about
cover.
15 feet from him. So,
I have this many psychic dice left.
Oh.
so you run out, one and run into
I
cover.
should take rogue, so I can still attack.
Glenn, do
Okay,
you like
that's sneak
soul
attack
knife
damage?
rogues?
Oh, that's a 16 plus.
Like what?
Soul
7.
knife
That
rogues,
one
yeah.
hits.
I mean, I want to. If I had the dex, I'd probably
That's
multi-class into
16.
one.
Because that's what I made it.
Misses.
He
One
can
point.
do what Margraf can do with the head talk, except he can establish a
Oof,
kill
that's bad.
actively
That's
so
only
they
4
can
points
talk
damage.
back.
4 points?
For
4 points.
It's
is
4 points.
just as a
And then I duck
example,
into cover.
8 hours.
It'd be like that.
It do be like that sometimes.
If there was going to be some Kirk and Spock fighting, need someone like that little rubber thing there. Look at him, he looks exactly like.
Like Spock or Kirk. They're usually on a
You
planet
can't
with
mix them
something
On
like
the
that.
gold
Yeah,
fighting
no, it's all good.
the gold
You're just sort of ducking so you can't get a
Is that
shot.
basically the holy symbol?
mix
Not
up
quite.
a rock.
It's not perfectly level, but yeah.
That's basically what's on the
Yeah,
front
it's
of the
good.
crossbows in the artwork.
Perfect.
Does he roll
Uh,
good?
You
Mulgrew.
roll a one.
Mulgrew, it's your turn.
I'm gonna keep attacking the dude that
You
I
are-
have advantage against.
Flanked, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
For licensing reasons, we can't call it Godzilla, and that's what they didn't call it because it's Chinese made.
What did they call it?
Gotcha.
I can't remember.
Lidzilla.
Is there a way that I can move but still be flanking at least one of them?
Right?
No. Because the one's right up against the wall, and then cover, and then Margaret, and the other one's behind you.
Brutus. He's called Brutus.
Bruce the chicken.
So he's going to use a bonus action to disengage so that there is no attack of opportunity.
Yep, so you just sort of duck out, yep.
Duck back so that he's at least not being flanked,
Okay.
and then he'll attack the guy that was trying to flank him from
So
behind.
you sort of duck. The other one trying to flank you?
Yeah.
Okay, so you move away from the one that Margaret's sitting next to, just to get an attack at that one. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, roll. Do your attack.
Is there only two bastards up here? Like,
They probably weren't expecting, this!
What a nice calm night we're having, huh?
There's a Hoard.
Ah, easy breezy, plenty of
There's a
space
15
to
hit.
stretch.
15 does not hit.
Damn.
So yeah, like as he sees you duck, he goes for the attack opportunity, misses, but then sees you sort of stepping back and like just counters.
I don't think I can use this dice tower for these dice because they keep getting stuck.
His
They
lizard
get
looks
stuck
limp.
in the tower.
Yeah. I think they're too pointy.
Very cute.
Yeah.
How do you think mine feels?
Okay. So the one that you were next to.
Really stretchy. Yeah.
You've been working out.
Now that he's sort of free.
Yeah, you can do that.
Alright, he is going to. He's going to move away from you, so you can get an attack of opportunity.
I want that.
Yay. Wait, which one?
Probably the dwarf.
The dwarf.
Nobody thinks the dwarf is a threat. Right up until they throw a fucking bowler at you.
How do people nowadays not think that a dwarf is a threat
That
when
is.
they carry a big fuck off shield?
Because there you go, dragon looks in the morning. When it wakes up.
Because it looks like it's got like a little neck beard and then it's just the teeth.
Quick calculation. That would be 18.
18.
Does that
That'll hit, yeah.
Sweet, I need my D8. I've got my D8! And I am going to psychically charge this.
A shove
Is a strength.
is just strength, but
Opposed
it can push them back or knock them prone. Because knock them prone is different, isn't it?
It can either knock them back 5 feet.
Yeah.
Could be 10. Or prone.
Okay. Well, he goes for an attack while you're dodging, weaving between the other guy, misses.
Stop. That is shocking. Well said.
We're waiting.
I like to think that he's doing that while he's waiting to like attack. He's like,
I will just skip
Hold up.
your turn if you do that one more time.
I'm not doing it on purpose!
How much damage do you do?
6 physical, bludgeoning,
Okay.
and 3 psychic.
So, 9 all up.
Yep.
Okay.
What?
Okay. Then, yeah, he makes a shove attack against you, Malgrim, so make your save.
Which save?
strength.
Opposed strength.
Do we have inspiration? I don't think we've
Guys,
done.
focus.
I don't think anybody does.
Focus.
No.
7.
Okay, you are shoved 5 feet.
Someone got a PHP handy?
A what?
Shove. Also, I just looked it up. With my extra psionic damage, it has my extra intelligence on the psionic, so that's an extra 2.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to dig in here for this.
Just, thought I'd throw that down now that I had that fresh in my mind and would look at that up.
There's a little limb.
Nah, really.
How much do I have to donate to give everyone inspiration?
A lot.
Oh,
I'm not doing that, basically.
Harsh DM.
I'm not doing that. That's my answer.
So
Oh, that's what
I
you've
have a
got.
minus
Sorry,
1
Brood.
strength.
What's that?
My strength is minus 1.
I figured.
How did you roll though?
Oh, the dead body rocking the dead body.
It's 5 feet.
Okay.
And I was wrong, you can use your acrobatics instead.
So what'd you roll?
I rolled an 8, so with acrobatics...
With acrobatics, what is it?
13.
Okay, it's still not enough. Closer, but not enough.
So yeah, it's
So yeah,
athletics.
it moves you 5 feet, so you're now sort of side by side with the other one, and it is your turn.
So it's athletics versus acrobatics for future reference. Or athletics versus athletics.
Okay. Cool. Good turn.
Is the other one still flanking with him?
Nope. He was one who moved and pushed you.
No, but is the one that I got pushed back towards... Am I able to
You've been
flank
pushed
him?
further along. So not where you came from, the other direction.
Okay, because I'm very confused about
Yeah,
the layout of
okay.
everything.
So the one that you moved away from to attack the other one, he has now moved behind you and shoved you back in that direction as well.
Okay.
So you're closer to being between the two enemies than you are to your allies.
In trouble.
Till Frankenstein.
So they're basically just trying to gang up on me because they've noticed that I have less AC or something.
Maybe that's possible.
I'm going to use my disengage and bonus action again,
Yep.
just to not be flanked,
Okay.
and hopefully get a little bit further towards the dwarf,
So you're gonna try and move back again.
just 5 feet or so,
Okay.
just to not.
I think you
not
might
be
have
flanked.
missed somebody in the initiative order.
Oh yeah, did you do Hawk?
I'm reloading.
I think it was me you missed. Because I moved up, that was my turn. I'm engaging someone.
Oh,
You
okay.
moved to flank, you made your attack, blah blah blah.
Oh, so yeah, it's not even your turn. So it is
Ah.
Margaret's turn. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong M name.
Oh, that wasn't confusing at
Happens
all,
to
you
the
guys
best
both
I
being
know,
M
right?
named.
What's that?
He said it happens to the best of us, it's fine.
Yeah, I just saw M. I'm like, oh, it's Margaret, not Maureen. Sorry, my bad. So yeah, it is your turn. The puppy is now next to the furthest guy from you.
And how far would I have to move for that? To
15 feet.
15? I can do that. I'm a move, I'm a flank.
Wouldn't you be getting flanked as well?
No,
Oh, that's good.
no. You guys are sort of. Now remember how I said it's 15 feet from side to side in the bridge? You're basically standing on opposite sides then.
Okay.
Well, at advantage, that's a natural 20.
Okay.
Yes.
Impressive. Very nice.
Do the
Roll
thing.
your thing.
99
Ooh, that's good.
With a blunt weapon?
with a bludgeoning weapon.
So close.
Nice.
Just like,
Knock him
does
off
somebody
the
want to
edge.
double check that?
Yeah, 99.
Okay. That is... Okay.
Impressive.
I'm assuming it's save or insta death.
Nope.
No?
Nope. May fall unconscious, though.
100 would have been the insta death.
That's the most OP thing about this.
Okay.
You could get a crit. with the
They're not
weapon,
unconscious,
Just insta-kill a dragon.
but roll your damage.
In one of my
Uh,
campaigns, I insta-killed a massive dragon.
So I'm assuming I still get the standard 8 plus.
See you better later.
I love that so much.
I'm gonna save my final psychic
That
dice,
gets
so this is
some-
just straight bludgeoning, and that is an 8 plus 2, so 10.
10 total.
10 total.
Okay.
10 turtles.
10 turtles.
Ah!
He just hits him with a hammer and turtles explode.
10
Please, first item, let's go.
Tentacles.
Oh gosh.
How many tickles?
10.
Lots.
Okay, right, that's a headshot, and there is now blood. This is down one side, he's half blinded.
Yay! That's gonna make things easier.
That's what he gets for ignoring me, just...
Okay. Well, he's probably not going to ignore you now.
Fucking bring it! You little pissant!
And fuck for that. I've got a tank. I wouldn't be able to keep it up if they kept hitting me.
They probably
He's going
know
to
that.
turn to you,
I take pills to keep it up. No.
and like he leans down, you see, this is an orc. And he just leans down, he's like, just growling in your face, like,
And I am going to growl back.
This is the first time you know that they're orcs?
he is going to do a grapple on you.
Oh boy.
So that is an opposed strength or athletics check.
I will be doing athletics,
Athletics or acrobatics.
just so I can move this and see my athletics. Ooh. I'm going to be using the helmet,
Okay, using your helmet charge.
because I rolled a 1,
Oof.
You know, I can't. I'm trying to.
and the
focus
new
here.
result is 21.
So what if it's a tie?
Oh shit! Reroll.
I guess. You've already re-rolled your thing.
Or it's just like.
Alright, we'll say he's holding you, but he's not moving you.
Pretty much my
so you're
shield
both just sort of like
is
contested. at the
between.
moment.
He's giving
Okay.
you a hug.
Actually, can I sacrifice my shield to just have the grapple not happen?
If you want to do that, sure.
I dropped 2 AC, but he's not grappling me.
Okay, then he's going to take
I
his
hate
turn. He's
that
going to
so
yeet that
much.
out the window.
The shield?
He just poof, and it's gone.
It'll be in the canyon. We can pick it up later.
Then
Fair enough.
you have a lot.
Avalon tries to sell it back to me in the morning.
No,
I believe we lost
he,
this.
He gets up off the ground after getting hit by a box.
Yeah.
And then gets hit by a shield.
We should see how to before the box.
You'll be pleased to know he rolled to attack, but missed.
Yeah, he'll charge you.
Because you wouldn't have seen him. He's like right in front of you throwing that. He's actually just like lunged at you with the sword, and you like, that was close.
Joke's on him, I did see it.
Ping! I totally saw that coming.
Hold on.
Okay, that'll make it Hawk's turn.
I'll reload.
You're just going to reload. You're going to stay where you are.
I mean, if I'm not in any immediate danger, yes.
Yep. Okay. Now it's Malgrim's turn. There is now a dwarf, an orc, and then you,
And then another orc.
and then another orc a bit further down. Yeah.
So am I flanking one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I hate it.
23.
Hits, obviously. Yeah, that'll do it.
I just fucking
10
realized
points
what...
of piercing damage.
How many?
10.
Nice.
Have you seen The Mummy?
That
Yes.
was almost a full...
You know when a bunch of mummies
Max
just roar
roll.
at Brendan Fraser and Brendan
Nice.
Fraser rolls back? That was
Yeah.
Margaret. Just the orc's like, roar! And Margaret's
Okay.
like, roar!
Alright, the other one is going
Orcus
to run
Bloodus.
forward. He's going to attempt another grapple on you, Malgrim. So opposed grapple.
You can use your athletics.
Oh, wrong dice.
Acrobat. No.
Acrobatics.
No.
Athletics.
I can't use jack shit.
I mean, you might still be good.
That's an 11. I don't think that's going to work against an orc.
Another 1 and 1.
So he's going to shove you. No, actually, he's going to grapple you. He's going to finish his movement, and he's going to move you towards the window.
I knew it. How did I know that's what he was going to do?
You are both standing by the window, but he doesn't, because he's moving in half, doesn't have enough to do anything else. So, Margrath's turn.
We were kidding about the random
Help.
cats and dogs.
So this
I
guy
have
might
an
end up
idea, though.
regret taking my shield because I'm no longer using this dice and now using this dice for damage.
He doesn't regret shit.
He's gonna.
I don't think he cares.
I don't think he cares.
I don't know if I spelled that correctly, but
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna just. I'm no longer flanking, but I've still got high bonuses, so hopefully this still hits.
Flack. Flack him.
19 plus things.
Does hit. Nice.
And I'm going to save my fucking psychic dice for when I have to pick this one up from the air. Just. By the way, I'd like to hold that as a reaction.
I do have an idea. It could be cool if it works, but I don't think it will because
So,
orcs.
Why not
only
take a
5
try?
points of damage.
Yep.
I say only 5 points of damage, and I'm half expecting it. So, how do you want to do this? Not that close?
Not that close.
Ah. You're like, not that close is what they don't know is it's nowhere near. Man, if only I had that one more level.
If only you had 2 other teammates.
If the
Oh,
grapple
no.
on the orc that's got me could be broken before my
16 's
next
gonna hit
turn,
you now,
that'd
yeah?
be great.
No.
Exactly gonna hit me.
They've forgotten that this human's here because you've just been there shooting. They're too busy. There's going to be 9 slashing damage
So,
Oh no.
for the first attack.
For the first attack!
oh boy.
Man!
Uh,
I wish I
told
had a
you there
second
was some
attack.
sort of fighter archetype.
But the second one misses.
Guys, I'm technically bloody.
Now it's Hawk's turn.
And I'm about to be dropped out a window. What's your point?
It's gonna be a bloody bad fall, is what that sounds like.
I'm gonna be a pancake.
That's okay, you go before
A
them.
pumpkin.
You can attempt.
out the window at the
He's
moment.
gonna drop me out the window on his next turn.
You're gonna be
Yeah,
a
but you have the
cupcake.
turn before him,
Yeah,
so
I
you
know.
can attempt an escape.
Yeah, it's all good. If the grapple that's on him, on me, could be broken before then,
There wasn't any glass.
that would make things easier.
I
By a
don't
little
think
bit.
so. No, didn't see one.
Like reading glasses?
Yeah. 16 plus things. That's only 13, so that misses.
First one hits, yeah.
Ha! Call your next character
I'm going
Flapjack.
for the one that's holding.
No.
Malcolm.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
I don't know about that.
You don't like Jack Black?
I don't like it.
Eight points of
Really?
damage.
Like
And
all
then
the shit that comes out your
stuck
way?
that one in the thing from last one.
Called out.
Such a-
Okay.
I suggest one name and you're like, nah. Can't do it, Chief. Stars can't do it, not today.
That would make it Malcolm's turn.
That does in fact make it Malcolm's turn, yes.
Meta green.
So
You
I
can
need
do
to
something
try-
amazing.
I need to try and get out of this grapple, but I
Okay,
also
so you-
want to see if I can trick him. I don't think I can do both in the same
I
turn.
was gonna say-
though.
If you break the grapple by enough points, maybe, but you won't have enough to do both. You won't be able to break the grapple and shove.
Okay. No, I didn't think I would. That's why I was hoping that
Yeah,
someone
so you're
could
just going to
break the
attempt to
grapple.
break the grapple first?
Yes.
Alright, so contested strength, or athletics in this case.
Hey, you found him.
As an escape, you can use escape artist or acrobatics.
Escape artist.
I'll escape your
I am thinking 3.5 when I say escape artist, aren't I?
You can use your acrobatics though.
13.
What?
Sorry.
You think it went unnoticed and it did?
It's tied.
Oh, Jesus.
Can I bite his face?
You certainly can.
Do I have to? Do it.
I'm just gonna lay it. Just roll another attack. I'm just gonna allow that. That's out of pure frustration.
So 20.
Latch on!
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. That'll do it.
Latch on! Latch on with
gonna
your
latch
face
on.
to his
I'm
face!
gonna latch on.
I was gonna say, I guess
Your face is coming with you.
D6 for damage for that. It's the
I'm
same
gonna
as
roll a D4.
roll
It'll be
a
the
D4.
same as the bite attack that the gnolls get.
Okay, yeah, D4 then. That's what I was wondering.
Do I add anything to that?
Probably your strength.
Strength, yeah.
3.
3 total.
You're the one who said strength. My strength is a minus.
It would be strength, and now I'm sad. Roll the 4.
He's just like, oh, get off! Oh!
He's not gonna let go. No, thank you.
Well, throw me off a cliff. I'm about to bite your face off.
Yeah.
Now this guy.
Now somebody needs to help me before he throws me out the window.
Am I sucking that dice?
No.
He's going out the window with you.
Can I use him as a pillow?
You can try. He basically just like, and just grabs you and just over the edge.
Jesus.
Would they both be considered a large object?
Jimmy.
I only intended the one,
It's two
but
mediums, yeah. So
can I just both of them and fling them towards the edge?
you can only grab one. They're tangled. You
That's
can only
what-
you can only lift one object, yeah. They're two separate medium objects.
Ah.
Lift one, or attempt to.
We don't have to save the orc.
I mean, he's got a point.
Yeah, like my goal was to get it. I was thinking I'd have to get both.
That's a pretty good one.
To
If
do
they
what?
hit the ground, could they both take half the damage?
I don't think it mattered if it falls over 120 feet.
Yeah, they just die. Man.
It's
Die?
a big drop. We
Dice.
wouldn't survive.
Well, yeah, it doesn't matter if it's half damage, bro.
Okay.
So yeah,
Um,
I am going to.
So you're going to use your psychic dice to attempt to throw.
I'm spending my last psychic dice to attempt to throw him towards
Roll.
an edge.
Roll intelligence, whatever your modifier for your.
So yeah, it would be intelligence.
It could matter.
Not 20.
This is why you get an upgraded version.
Ivan
whereas
doesn't
his
like
stats are
biting,
based
but
more-
he's mauling someone before he dies. That's his
I mean,
thing.
So total
go
of
home.
22.
Okay. That's enough. You are hanging from the edge with no idea how you managed to grab hold of it. And,
I've got part of an orc face in my mouth.
you just got like strips of flesh on your teeth. Yeah. Tastes
Cool.
probably
Awful.
awful, but yeah. That'll fucking saved. And that'll make it your turn. Oh, that was your turn.
That
too,
was
wasn't
the
it?
reaction I was.
Oh,
but if
reaction.
you want me to keep that as
Can
my
you do
action,
your abilities as a reaction?
technically no.
Then it'd be your action.
So I'm gonna just say that I am now a little mentally drained and just suddenly going fuck.
They're gonna come back in the morning and be fucking exhausted, and we're gonna be like, "What the fuck did you guys do?"
Well, it's really only been. We're
Um,
probably still talking.
Probably.
Yeah.
Alright. Seeing this and seeing that one go over and you just grab this thing, this guy just stands back,
Hands up.
unclips his rifle, chucks it out the window as well, and he's holding the clip. You've seen this before. He just holds a button on it, and it starts glowing. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
And then he just like kneels down.
Oh no! Oh, you guys are in trouble.
I'm not.
Well,
I mean, I am, but
you
not
are.
as much as them.
you're probably in more trouble because you've got less to hold on to at the moment.
And it's raining.
Can I see any other one?
The one holding the thing?
Yeah.
Yes, you can see him.
I mean, he's probably even more
He's about-
visible now.
50 or so feet from you, 50, 60 feet. Sorry, 40 feet. It's 40 feet away from you.
Yeah, I can't really do much.
Hang on, this is the one that took my shield, isn't it?
You yeeted it out the window, yeah.
He already yeeted his rifle out the window, didn't he?
Was he the one that yeeted his rifle out the window?
I believe so. The same one that yeeted his...
Oh, okay.
So the one that went over
Yeah.
the edge had his rifle on his back.
No, well, crap.
In that case, yeah, no, he doesn't do that. Because, yeah, now both rifles are going out the window.
Technically, yes!
Yeah, he just steps back from you, and then and he's just going to follow his brother. He basically just walks towards the edge and just looks at you and then just jumps.
That
Looks
is
at who?
commitment.
Hey,
He looks at
you. He looks at you hanging there, doesn't say anything, and then just jumps past you.
If he looks at Malgrim, Malgrim is absolutely baring his teeth, looking very angry.
Yeah, I imagine that's fair. Yeah, he doesn't. He like kind of just gives you a nod, and just jumps.
Adios.
Miss Hawk, help me pull him up.
Hawk's
Oh,
in
no.
the same boat as Malgrim with the strength department.
I mean, I can assist. Assist.
Yeah, because what's your strength again?
Essentially,
Like
yeah.
nine.
I mean, if I take 10, it's a 12.
Okay.
It's just in character.
Between the two of you, yes. You can
Margaret
lift him
is
up,
just
yes.
a little spent
Hi.
mentally. Well, we did it.
I can't give you any healing, by the way. I'm still tapped out from earlier today.
Oh,
Yeah, because you guys didn't rest, did
asking
you?
if I
Oh no.
I'm a little
Guys are
mentally
fucking
spent.
crazy.
Poppy, how are you feeling?
Sorry, that did not end as well as I was hoping.
So you're back up on solid ground, and yeah, Margaret just turns and says, "Poppy, how are you feeling?"
He is probably in the process of spitting. Did they have like alcohol up here?
Looking around, yeah, there's some near a bit further away from where you guys are fighting. There's like camping supplies and stuff, and there's what looks like skins and alcohol and stuff there.
He is going to start rinsing that out of his mouth.
Yep.
The way I see it, we've got two options. We head back down now, and maybe send one of us off to see if to rifle through their pockets, see if they've got any orders on them, or if those rifles are salvageable. Oh, sorry, slight headache.
So is there like a camp, like little setup in here at all?
Basically, there's
Like bedrolls?
a couple of bedrolls and some just basic supplies and stuff. Yeah.
Or we spend the night up here.
Right.
Oh.
I put the button on the side of one of my main hand crossbow. It basically flips up and spins to the side and put that away and I pull out
Yep.
the sword. And I'll just start like using the sword to move things around and have a look around, see what there is.
Okay. Before we do much more than that, we're going to take a break there. Because it's been an intense combat, and when we come back, I'm sure the others will want to roleplay some as well. So,
We talk. Good night.
but yes,
So
we'll
about the
take a
sex
quick break. We'll be back in 10 or so minutes.
Yeah.
Woo.
Get a drink, come back. We'll see you soon.
Once you put it in the barrel, you put some acid in, and we're back.
No, go on.
Was there a punchline? Or?
Battery acid, hydrochloric acid. What are we talking?
Sulfuric.
Sulfuric, yeah.
And what,
Welcome back,
what type of
guys.
barrel are we talking about?
Welcome back, guys. I got that reference. I
Thank
got
you.
that reference.
That's my chair.
So, you have a bit of fun around.
Barrel aging. Yeah. Or hiding. Barrel hiding.
Malgrim is washing the taste of orc out of his mouth.
You know what? I can feel a migraine coming. Last psychic burst. I don't know about you, but I'm resting up here. And I find one of the bedrolls, and I just...
Fair enough.
I mean, it's ballsy, but alright.
Do you like pass out or?
I'm not passed out.
I'm assuming he
past
just like lays down and is like, I was going to rest a minute. Like, yeah.
that. You know, eyes closed, because migraine.
Well, best we don't take too long. The dragon may not keep that doorway open.
And yeah, sit up, get to my feet. You know what, let's at least be late up tomorrow so the other two panic, seeing two splats on the ground and my shield.
I'm okay with that.
I was gonna say, to be real, that'd be funny though.
And yeah, we make our way back.
Yeah, I was gonna say you were poking around first.
Yeah, I was having
Can you roll an investigation?
just having a quick poke around. A free.
Oh no.
Your hand is bitten. I shouldn't have said that, should I?
I was using the sword to move things around.
Yeah, somehow your hand is still bitten.
Kaboom.
You do find some rations, basic equipment, adventuring equipment, just basic stuff, rope and the like, a hooded lantern.
Yep.
you
One of the rifles that was discarded, or they're thrown out?
No, they were both out the window. I was going to say one of them would have been there, but then he reminded me that the first one
busted out.
was the one that went out the window. You...
Angry Bobby.
Angry Bobby. Angry face. This is my war face. You do,
Still
rattling things
bumpable.
around, you do hear the sound of coins rattling.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're going to investigate further.
Any chance I can just like loop it up on the
Oh my
side?
god.
That's so
Flick it off
This
to
is
one of
brutal.
those two?
Yeah.
Looks like one of those Chinese dragons.
Yeah. If they want to stick their hand in there and go boom, that's up
I
to them.
took the eye out from that because it looked
Roll a d6. Odds or evens?
Evens.
Magrim. Oh no. Make a dex save.
You're good at those. Why do I keep saying things?
14.
14? Okay. You hear the sound you literally hear the sound of a bag of coins being thrown at your head. But you managed, like, hearing it coming,
Can
you
you
managed to
catch
move out of
it?
the way, or catch it if you want.
Catching it would be cool.
Catch it, you just like, and yeah, you catch the bag of coins.
Daredevil Captain Britain.
It's like that.
Yeah.
No, the guy getting interviewed. Football pitch.
Oh.
The NFL. And you just go.
Yeah.
Could you imagine, because they've just used their teeth for things, they just turn around, like, whip around and catch it in their teeth?
You can do that if you want.
And
Sure.
Elliot just wants me to say hi for him.
Hi! Hey, buddy! Howdy.
Hey, hey, hey!
Yeah, you catch a sack of coins.
Shouldn't still twitch on his tablet so we can watch.
He's still angry.
Okay,
That explains the teeth.
fair enough.
Thank you
Underneath
for the
sack of
gold.
coins is some papers.
Oh, pick the papers up.
Are you sure you don't want to just poke those first? I say, holding my head.
There are two letters,
Mhm.
roughly folded up back into their envelopes, and like a map.
Okay. Can I make sense of any of it?
It's legible. It's in written common.
Okay.
The map is just a not quite professional level, but it is a
Very well done.
just a sketched out, like, pretty decent map of
The canyon?
this area. No, more than the canyon, like this region of Zephyrus. So
Zephyrus.
it shows on the side. It's like this is the capital, New Zephyrus. Here's Arvia. Down here is what's the name?
Any marking like this valley
So
marked
would
on
it show? Yeah, it shows where it is and where the path is and stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Although the only thing different on there, shows the Talons and a couple of the basic paths through there. New Zephyrus, Arvia, and then it shows north a town called Murstone.
This one here.
Very north of the canyon area. Yep, that's Murstone.
Okay, let's let me spell that.
M-I-R, stone.
Okay.
Do you want to look at those documents in the morning? As I said, I got a migraine coming on.
Yeah, I'll just do the other bits.
Yep.
Give me.
Put them in a pouch and whatnot.
Yep.
Same thing.
Did anyone actually see the orcs hit the ground?
Characters probably didn't even think of that right now.
They're two wizards with guns. They just go, here I go, fly.
Or they did that ragdoll thing where they go, "Ugh," and then they just go, boop, and they're like fine again afterwards.
So good.
Just fucking Saints Roll, just go limp.
Yeah, ragdoll.
Cool. But yeah, so you guys start making your way back?
Yep.
Cool. Who's good at navigation in the dark?
Be one of those two.
Survival.
Survival.
I mean,
Wants
I
to
have
roll
that.
Survival.
Margram only has +1, but I can assist.
Same.
So your sense of smell.
I have a +2, but I can't see shit.
So assistance, that means I do it at advantage.
Actually,
Roll at
yes.
advantage.
The thing about water is that it makes smells stronger.
That's true.
Yeah, I was going to say, he's already got advantage for your assistance anyway, so, but yeah, it makes sense.
11.
Oh my
11?
god. With advantage.
That's the third one.
Do you want me to make a roll just in case?
It takes you a little bit. You go...
It's my headache, it's throwing me
I was going
off.
to say, you go in the rough direction, takes you a little bit, and then it's not until you sort of get past a certain area and the wind changes that Margaret's like this way a bit more, and then you guys stumble back, and then you do find the
We
entrance.
walk past and we go, should have been there by now.
Yeah.
Why is there a fucking tree?
Where are the trees? They were not here before.
Why have we seen this
yes.
tree 3 times?
You do head down, and when you get towards the bottom of the tunnel down the pathway, there is like a crack like that. Boulder's been pushed across, but not all the way, so you can't quite squeeze through.
I use my hammer to knock. And I say,
My favourite boulder just cracks it.
Firbolg, the tender mother, we have returned after completing our assignment.
Silence for a couple of seconds, and then you see Kobold head pop up.
Hello. Oh my god. My
You're
favourite
done?
thing.
You're all good? Okay. And then he runs off.
Firbolg looks a little smaller than I remember.
And then, then a few seconds later, you hear the... And then... As it moves the boulder on the side, and this is Dragon just looking down at you.
There should be 2 blood splatters, a shield, and perhaps 2 rifles underneath the archway. And a box.
I don't think
Dragon
the
looks
box
down
would
at you
be-
and it's like, I have been informed, thank you. One of the kobolds in the back is like, I saw it!
Could you make it look like it's us? I just want to freak the other 2 out.
The dragon just looks over at the other kobold, and the other kobold's like he's like, I'm all for this. Very well.
Do you know how we asked if Nubbins would notice the dragon? Would the dragon know that Nubbins is nearby?
Don't know, do they?
That's what I was asking. I guess we'll fucking find
It's
out.
more likely the dragon would know Nubbins is there than Nubbins would know the dragon is there. Yes.
Being the dragon's lair.
Yeah, well.
Yep. You move in, push the boulder, and it goes back and curls up in front of its treasure hoard, and the kobold is gone.
Yeah,
I
the
will
voices are-
then see if there's any other nearby kobolds, and I'll gesture them over and just like, if Firbolg, the tender mother, requires anything else of us, just come get us. It's best not. I know on my experience, best not to. We're gonna go to our rooms.
Yep. The kobold's like, you want to go to rooms? I'm sure you're better sleep. Lead to the room. And then another one runs over and starts talking and drawing to a dragon. Yeah. But yeah, you get taken to your room. It's the same room. It's nothing fancy. Sorry, man. Next door to these guys, and then, yeah.
Locking
Basically,
it, everything, and just.
I'm done!
Kiwi loves the kobold voice as well.
Yeah. Golden.
Have they not heard the kobold voice
I've practiced. I think we only once did a
before? They might not.
live stream where I played Iridas. Only once. I can't
And
remember
you
which
did do it
one.
last session, but I
Yeah,
don't
we didn't
think
stream
Kiwi had. No, I mean
Oh,
last.
yeah,
last
with the
session.
kobolds last session. Yeah.
I think they came in a little bit late.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Yeah. So you
Like,
must
we
have
were-
known
it's
what it
great.
was.
We were already having conversations with the bullman.
Surprisingly, and do not ask why, I've practiced that voice a lot.
That's a good voice to do.
That's a great voice.
That's a great voice to do.
So he said he was going to bed. I'm gonna spend some time going over the papers or whatever and checking on them.
Cool. I do have it written down. It's on my phone though. I didn't have time to copy it to a bit of paper. Yep. So when you're, I will
Copy and paste and send.
Yep. And then when you want to tell everyone else, I'll just read it out.
It's weird to have
So,
this
yeah.
table so quiet. That was.
Yes.
You
Oh, that reminds me.
Yeah, I did because it was weird.
I can't find
Like
the
it.
Godzilla. No, what was it Brutus?
Brutus.
It's over there.
Yeah, I can't find it either.
I now know why the dice keep getting stuck.
He does.
The sound has switched to the
Give
other
it
screen.
back
That's
to him.
why. That's why it's going
Give
quiet.
it back to him.
Why?
It's
Yeah,
because the
that's
stairs
fine.
don't.
Oh,
Just
because of
bad.
inactivity.
Please.
That's probably
Please
turned
what?
off.
The stairs
Yeah,
don't
yeah,
stick
yeah,
to
turn
the wall
the-
around
No.
the whole thing,
Just
so
remove
there's a
left
little bit of
and
lip
center.
there
Whole
where the
sentence.
pointy dice get stuck.
Can you please hand it back to him? I don't know.
Which
What?
one?
What?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Should be remote
Why are you being so
somewhere.
difficult?
Because I can't.
Oh,
Sorry.
I'm just. I don't know.
Or is maybe Toby's accidentally knocked the plug?
Brutus catapult.
I think you may have knocked the plug for the soundbar.
What did I do?
Soundbar's
We've
not.
got no music.
No, no. I mean, we could ask Stubby to sing for us.
It's not plugged in.
Soundbar is lost. There it is. Now it is.
Ah,
Whoa.
okay.
Where are we? I'll send it to the
Brutus.
Discord.
I feel like Scarf
I don't have
just.
to score on my phone.
Fine, I'll send it in a message.
You don't have disc.
No, I went to sign into it the other day and I couldn't remember my shit, so I was like, screw it.
This tavern is so lively.
Yeah, I didn't want that that loud because I couldn't hear it. I'm like, I'll turn it up, and now it's.
It's okay.
That's great.
It's just
Love
it's like elevator music.
it. Love it.
It's the new loading screen.
The loading screen. So, yes.
It is
Yeah.
crackly though.
I'm assuming you'll go over that, and then you'll.
Rain outside.
You just read the names.
Yeah. I don't
Yeah.
know if anybody's awake still, but they'd hear Hoard laughing from their room.
Well, five.
I was gonna say, I'm assuming. No, did Mulgrim go to the room with the other two? No, who's with room was who, by the way?
You were by yourself because
Yeah,
you like to
okay.
have your privacy.
And then you two were in a room, and you two were in the other room. Okay.
Margaret
Fire
wouldn't be
would
asleep
still be
just
awake.
yet.
So.
You'd probably hear that from the next room over. Probably hear a bit of laughing. But yeah, anything else you guys want to do before you turn in?
Margaret's gonna contemplate his life for a little bit.
Just stare
Should
at
I
his face.
grow
and like,
wings?
Do I like the taste of that face?
Yeah.
Margaret is going to kind of, eyes closed, but, in Malgrim's general direction, be like, you're thankful
Humans.
for the way. You're thankful. Which is probably still going to confuse Malgrim, because Malgrim doesn't realize they got saved by psychic powers.
He has no idea.
And yeah, then Margaret is going to do that soldier thing and just pass out.
you can all get a long rest,
Yay, we love
I
those
just have to,
things.
my brain has to know what the sound is.
and
Your brain.
you guys would wake up first.
Long
earlier, so-
rest.
Fire would probably be up earlier.
Guess who has all their psychic dice back?
That second last line.
Is it rain or
line
crackling?
has anything-
What?
Was
It is rain.
that-
Rain. Oh, that's so disconcerting.
that up there? No.
By the way, which ones of us were the orcs made to look like?
We won't know.
I was gonna say you won't know yet.
It's raining outside. Not here. It's not raining here. But
No, I could hear the rain and the music at once, and I thought that the rain was static, so I was getting very confused. It's okay, we've solved it. It's all good.
Playing with the cat earlier today, and she scratched me with her claw, and it's been super itchy all day.
That's
Cats
not good.
will do that.
That's not good.
That's why you gotta learn
I
to
washed
keep
the
them.
shit out of it.
Yeah, they can still itch though.
Yeah. It'll just be itchy and then it'll go away.
Were we told
Dominance.
when we came here how long we've been under fire for?
I don't think anyone asked.
I vaguely recall
So
a day or so.
you guys get up in the morning. Taverns
You wouldn't
much
be up
quieter.
earlier. You stayed up an hour later than I did.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I don't wake up earlier.
You don't get a long rest then.
It's fine. I'll take a short
Mechanically.
rest. I'll take a short rest then.
And you take an exhaustion.
No, because
Yes.
as long as they weren't doing anything
Strenuous.
it still
Yeah.
counts.
No, a short rest does not mean you need to have a long rest once a day.
Yeah, and long rest means, you know, as long as you have like an 8-hour period where you're not doing anything strenuous, that counts as a long rest. Marching counts as
No.
strenuous,
No.
but if you're spending an hour
They have
reading
to-
within that
they
8
have
hours,
to sleep for at least 6
6
hours.
hours, yeah.
Yeah.
So
I did
can
that.
So can I. And you wake up an hour after me.
And
Oh,
forms,
fucking! I didn't know something domestic about it.
and forms no more than 2
It's a
hours
competition.
of live activity, such as reading, talking, eating, or standing watch.
I wake up because of the 2 sexy dreams. I've got to go to the water closet for a second.
While they're washing up, Fire's gonna get up and go do other things.
Okay. But yes,
I'm gonna get dressed. I don't know.
it's quieter.
Walk
There's maybe- When there was like 1 to 2 dozen people there just chilling, drinking the night before, there was like 3 people.
Okay.
2 kobolds. One at the counter, one walking around taking orders and stuff. When one sees you, it just like waves.
Cute. Okay, well, she is dressed. I will clarify that because
Did you bring
something-
nubbins?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Nubbins is just automatically following me everywhere.
Nubbins
Yeah.
is automatically being petted by kobolds now.
Well,
No,
No.
they're working.
They're working.
They're hard workers.
but
They will also wave directly at nubbins, but yeah.
Nubbins is just like he's
Oh my
trying,
God.
but he can't.
Wait, is it like the videos with the little baby bearded dragons?
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Exactly like that.
But she'll sit. It was like a back area or like a middle area, isn't it? Yeah, she'll sit.
Yeah,
more
there's
towards
tables
the
and
back.
booths around the
Yeah.
tavern in the wall,
She'll,
basically. Yeah.
she'll sit in a booth. Yeah.
In a booth.
And she'll call over one of the kobolds, and just be like,
Come on then.
"Good morning. How are you?
Good.
Are you saying that because you are, or you're saying that because you were told to tell me that?" We're getting deep here with
You
the
see,
kobolds.
like, calculating, like, yes, good. I'm good.
Okay, good. Listen, if I offer for you and your friends to take care of Nubbins for an hour,
Like, raises up slightly, but tries not to, like, look too...
can that be payment for my breakfast? An hour with my beautiful Drake
The
Nubbins.
kobold, like, opens his little pouch. Okay.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. What say after breakfast you and your friends can take him for an hour?
Okay.
An hour I will be counting.
Like, I will get breakfast, so it runs back towards the kitchen.
You can play after breakfast! And then she'll just sit
You
there
get
and wait.
breakfast now!
Is there anyone in the tavern at the moment that's of interest? Or standing out? Or shady or talkable?
Uh,
I can roll if you need
where
me
did I
to.
write this down? Yeah, roll an insight. Okay, so there's 3 people.
Nat 20.
Nah, 20, okay.
Cool, no worries.
One of them
Play cool.
is...
Goat man?
One of them is...
It's a goat man.
Nas, from the day before.
That was the
Was
Harrigan.
it the Harrigan?
How is it?
I was about to say
Yes,
Harrigan.
yes, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
I was about to say
That's-
Harrigold, but
That's
that's
what-
not.
There is the cleric,
The
Servine,
the
the Zeofolk, yeah, from the night before.
We got their name too, though, didn't we? Or did we not get their name?
I don't know. Did you?
I don't believe I got their name, but I will just put Cleric Servine.
Yep.
Who was Nas again?
The Harrigold.
The Harrigan, the
Harrigan,
rabbit folk
yes.
from the day
Rabbit
before.
folk,
So
yeah.
his
Friend?
Friend of the Minotaur, yeah.
Friend
Yeah.
of the Minotaur,
Friend
yeah.
of the
Come in
Minotaur.
and start chatting to you
The
guys
one
after.
that Fire got drunk, the Minotaur.
Yeah, yeah.
You
I
were
was about to say, he's probably sleeping off a hangover.
Probably. You're welcome.
And there is an old...
Hobgoblin. Goat folk.
Yeah, go folk.
He's looking to make some bad decisions.
Oh my god.
That was a very sheepish joke.
It was very hold of me.
Okay, so
He really
there's
grabbed it by the
the
horns. didn't
Harangon,
you?
the Servine, and the Goat Folk. Does the Harangon look busy at the moment, or is he just kind of like slumped over somewhere?
He's just in one other booths, just eating his breakfast. I was gonna say with your 20 insight, he is eating his breakfast, but he's actually scanning the room. He's actually at the opposite end, watching while he eats his breakfast. The Servine is writing things down, writing a letter or something. He's not really paying attention, and meanwhile, just sort of like drinking some beverage and eating a bit of breakfast or something. The
Eating a tin can.
goat folk is playing chess against himself.
I go and play chess. I'm gonna go sit with him.
Hi, can I help you?
Can you teach me how to play? I know you're in the middle of a game. I'm happy to wait, but
Has to be grumpy. Come on,
So-
a grumpy goat folk.
I'm in the middle of a game. Come back later.
can I watch?
Yes, fine.
Shut up! Stop!
I want.
And then you hear him mumbling to himself as he like makes moves. And then moves and things.
Every Owen
Takes like an
A
hour
needs to
or
have
so.
maybe-
She's left
Oh.
Nubbins at the booth, by the way, waiting for breakfast, and she'll
Yeah.
just.
Kobold comes and drops off breakfast.
Me.
Doesn't say anything.
Okay.
Then that's when you would get up in the morning. Yeah.
No, I've been up.
Yeah, I was gonna say that would be when you enter, I suppose.
No, I get myself off in the water closet. I'm willing to roleplay it if you want.
Oh my
No.
god.
Please don't.
No thanks.
Look, we're listed as adult only, but there are still limits.
Come
Is
on.
the goat's name Billy?
Billy!
No. It's Tim.
Greg. Greg the goat. Sorry.
Children.
You have so many names that have been put in as NPCs.
I was gonna say I have names.
Yeah, I go and they're sitting
This one's
sort
Pippity.
of further away than the tables we were sitting at
Yeah.
last night. I just sort of wave and I'll sit at the bar because that'll be like the quickest way to get some food in me. That's is what I'll do.
I mean, there are quicker ways, but
One of the kobolds, not the oldest
Go
one,
straight
but one
to
of
the
the other
kitchen.
kobolds, just takes your order and gets you breakfast.
Yeah, nice.
Does the goat man finish his game?
It's gonna take about an hour. He's like really taking his time.
Okay, well. She's doing things like, what if you moved it there?
Yeah, stop it.
and he's like, "That's not how you move that piece.
Okay, how does it move then?
Just, he's like, can only move this way. It moves from here to here. It moves.
Quiet! And diagonals, and like sort of without explaining what's going on, just sort of explaining like, how to move the pieces.
She's like, okay. What about this one? This the one that looks like a horse. Is it a horse or a dragon? I can't tell.
It's your mother."
Oh god.
That doesn't
It's a
narrow it
horse.
down.
Call it a knight.
I said grumpy, not an asshole.
Don't knights typically have like suits of armor?
I didn't invent the game.
Oh, my mistake.
like moves another piece angrily.
What's this one? And she's like purposely pointing to the queen.
That's that's the queen, obviously, most powerful piece.
You're right. So foolish of me. What does she do?
It's like, it moves whatever it wants, as far as it wants.
So she's cheating. If that piece can only move one
Genuinely
way.
just like a
Yeah.
like kinda.
What about this guy then? Why haven't you moved him yet?
That's the king. He moves one. And
Why
if he
does she-
falls, game over.
Why does she have to do all the work?
It's like, I didn't invent the game!
Then
She's
why
a strong woman.
have you ever considered reinventing the game?
That's dragon chess, and
Be
it's
like-
different.
It'd be like it's. I'm just basing it off real chess because I clearly don't know how to trade
That's
chess
fine.
work.
That's fine.
But it's just like
But then if I met someone, I'd have to teach them too.
Let's invent it together.
Like, how about I just teach you?
and then just start moving pieces back.
Wonderful. This is what we wanted.
Have you seen that little cartoon about the king? And he's like running across a field, and he goes, and he's tired. And then there's some people in a little castle, and they go,
Instructor,
Protect me. That's safer.
And then it just shows the chessboard and it's cast.
yeah.
It's great. I love that.
The king just gets tired.
So she's like, so what do I do?
Basically, he's going to teach you to play chess.
Wonderful. Love that.
Can I slip a gold to someone behind the bar to find out what room? What's her face is in?
You had a
my
sex dream
God.
about her. You can at least remember her name.
Hawk. Sea still Hawk.
The kobold takes the gold coin,
Mm-hmm.
drops it in a little pouch.
The one next to yours.
No.
Should have
easy.
pointed out the door. Not setting it up as a prank, remember?
I've just eaten some stuff quickly, and
As you said, that is probably the point where it's like, did you see what happened?
Oh no.
oh no, no, I didn't. And she's not really paying attention to the kobold, and actually is looking at whether fire is distracted, and
I would say probably.
and gets up and walks away, stealth.
Oh my god.
Can't you turn invisible?
Can't trust
I
anyone.
doesn't want to waste the spell slots.
No, I got two.
And that's when you come across a locked door.
I don't think it's horrible. Maybe it is
I think your
horrible.
passive's that good.
Plus 2. No, you probably do notice. Lots of people notice.
Was it like 10
My,
or something?
my
12.
passive is an 11. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm enthralled in this game with this angry goat man.
Fire is paying attention with the Angry Goat Man alone in chest. So.
Sort of slip in when another kobold is opening the gate.
Yeah.
Then
So it doesn't make any extra noise, yep.
Naz is watching you though.
And I'll knock on the wrong one. What room were we in?
One of
6. We were in 6. They were in 5, I think, or the other way around.
You're telling the wrong
I'll
way.
knock on 4 first.
First.
Thirst trap.
No, I was going to say that probably is, because I imagine the guys were next to you and then Hawk was the next one over. So yeah, you get the right door.
Oh.
Unintentionally.
Unless you wanted to knock at the wrong door.
No, they want to
I knock on your door.
the
Hawk
church.
knows that we set up the prank though, so does she actually answer or does she leave it?
I don't know.
I can see
Sorry
the
to that,
smugger. Just
kobold
leave
as
it,
well.
please. From player to player. Oh,
Yeah, ignores it.
yeah, nice.
The door's locked.
I'd
I mean,
imagine
it
so.
would have been, yeah.
You gotta break in?
I
God!
just try it.
It's probably locked.
It is locked, yeah.
I
always lock hotel
I was going
room
to say,
doors.
like, yeah.
I go back
Sorry.
and actually just sort of walk straight out the front.
Cool. So out the front,
There's a
where there was a bunch of wagons and things by voids, there's now bugger all.
Oh, okay.
Like 2 there, plus the one you guys arrived on a bit further up.
Yep.
There are 2 heaped mounds on the floor. One has a big shield draped over its back that is very familiar to you. The other one is just like covered in fabric.
I'll move pretty quickly down there.
Okay, climb down.
I will 70 speed every 6 seconds.
Just run it down.
I'm down there.
Pretty quick, yeah.
Dust cloud behind it.
Cartoon style.
Just interested, not like shitting.
I mean-
I'm not panicked. 70 feet around you.
I walk 35 feet normally. So.
Yeah. So it's as you start getting closer, you realize, okay, the colours are wrong.
That's
This
not a
body is
dwarf.
way too big to
That's
be a dwarf.
twice the size of a dwarf.
And the other one is just covered, but you see like a green head and
I-
sticking out. So yeah.
Pick up the shield, and I do notice
Nice.
that orcs.
We're all
Okay.
splattered.
Splattered. Okay.
Yeah.
I got me a
There's-
shield. Nice.
Oh, you get to go in front now.
Go
I was
on.
gonna say, there's nothing else there. No other debris. No.
I
Other...
pick up the shield. I would feel my mage armor just fizzle. No,
you don't.
literally.
You don't equip it though.
I'm
Not
carrying a shield.
Yeah, carrying it. Equipping.
I'm carrying an eraser.
If you just sling it over your back, it's fine. But if you were
carrying an eraser. I'm carrying an eraser.
I don't get what your point is, but I'm enjoying this.
I don't see what you mean.
But I like it. Keep doing it.
Swallows the eraser. I'm carrying Olga.
I'm carrying and soon to not be carrying an eraser.
Soon to
Oh,
be
wait,
passing
hang
an eraser.
I can join in.
Shit.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Yay!
We're carrying erasers, but we are not. Oh god, equipping erasers. That's not going to do anything though.
This is an equipped eraser.
I'm assuming you
not
just
a knife.
head back.
Leaving fire to play chess. Nice. They asked you a question.
Well, I don't think I've gone back yet. I'm
They're
sort
asking
of.
if you will.
Who's asking if you would?
So they covered by what were they?
One was
Sheets
just
or
covered by
something.
like a tarp or just a fabric or
okay.
something. Yeah.
Those cold boiled.
And the
suck.
yeah, they're the worst at practical jokes.
Although to be fair, at first glance you're a little bit like, oh no.
Enough to make you not panic run down there.
I mean, from up there.
Hawk, my beloved!
From up ahead, like, it could be anyone. Like,
In the
as soon
head,
as you
it's
get down
like,
there, you're like,
hopefully it's not the puppy.
It almost was.
True fear. How's the chess game going?
You're losing.
you are
horribly.
That's fine.
learning the rules, so you are losing badly.
That's fine. I'm chill with that. I'm gonna go eat breakfast when that game's done.
I'm so glad you specified that because I almost saw Fire like, okay, and then just getting up and leaving.
No, she'll wait until the game's
Mid
finished.
game.
She'll wait until he's like, I win, and she'll be like, nice, and goes and eats breakfast.
She gets
Nice!
back to her table and her plate's empty, and Nubbins is just looking very satisfied with himself.
It's fine.
I mean,
Fine.
probably.
Yeah.
Kobold standing
I was
nearby.
gonna say,
Nubbin just goes.
The
"Bleh,"
kobold
like a
seeing-
piece of pizza or something.
seeing you like get to your table and that is already eaten, one of the kobolds will bring down another plate anyway.
Thank you.
You like paid for like 4 dishes, so
That's true.
like a gold is a fair bit. So
I didn't pay gold.
why didn't you?
No, but
No,
I'll
you
take
promised
the
not to, yeah.
I'll take the free food though.
Yeah.
Nom, 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 nom. Delicious.
Nom 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 nom.
It was a whole hour of Drake time. That didn't sound good, but we'll leave that alone. Yeah.
I get into the.
I almost
caravan.
thought that said free food whore.
So did I.
Free
Feast,
food,
feast.
or what?
The long
Yes.
Yes, you are.
In real life too.
The big long caravan at the moment is all parked and the brakes are down and stuff. A part of it at the back has been opened out to make like a little small house for the bullets to sit in.
Yeah. Nice.
But otherwise it's just it's quiet. There's not much
What time is it?
Early morning.
Early morning.
Yeah.
9:41.
I'll knock on the door and see if the dwarf or anything has been around here because of the shield was just on the ground.
Yeah. One of
I'll
the
do
attendants
logical things.
Answers the door and is basically like, no, we heard a bit of a ruckus last night, but no, they haven't been around.
Bit of a ruckus.
Gunfire.
Shit!
Crates and
What
things
would
hitting
have
the
been
ground.
worse? The orcs roaring, you roaring, the biting of the face, the
And then
orcs
just-
falling. My god, that would
A
have been.
shield just tinging off the a box tinging off the ground and shattering.
Yeah, you see a shattered crate. Oh, funny.
The splat noise that the orcs would have made when they hit the ground.
Gelatin.
Are you sure fire's not a... No.
I don't have the chat up. My phone's dying.
Well, fire is not that.
What? A what?
A food orc.
No, I am.
What
Yeah.
child?
I, the player, am.
FIFA.
But yeah.
Oh my god.
I head
Nobody
back.
arrived, no one bothered us, we just heard the ruckus and haven't seen
Fair enough. I will carry the shield back up to the thing.
Yep.
And put it in Lost and Found. And also steal something from Lost and Found.
I think all lost and found stuff eventually ends up in a place that you can't get it.
What?
God.
Considering the nature of this place, there is no lost and found here.
God.
Once Fire's finished with food, though, she's gonna ask the kobold if there's like where they take all of the gold. She wants to start going down that way.
Okay.
What do you mean?
You all run off to one very particular spot.
We have a safe out back.
Typically, right, there's usually only one or two people who can access the safe. Why can you all access the safe?
It's a big safe.
Take like 6 of them to open the door.
Yeah! Can I put a donation in the safe?
I can take your donation
No, I
to
want
the
to put
safe.
I want to put it there.
That's
You can follow.
That's illegal.
How is it illegal? She
It's
looks
where we
genuinely-
It's like, well, that's where we store our funds when we're not paying customers.
Okay.
It's a safe space. Customers are not allowed.
So I can't just like walk in and put like a donation.
No.
She holds the 5 gold and just puts it back in her pocket. No worries.
You see, like, the big eyes is like always a moment of like hurt, but goes okay. Just tries to remain professional.
If I give you a gold, will you tell me a secret about this place? It has to be a good secret.
What do you want to know secrets
I'm
about this?
bored, and I know that Celine's off doing her own thing, and she's left me here. And Nubbins is off with the other kobolds, and you're the only one here.
It's like, Nubbins is up for the other kobolds and leaves.
She starts like, her eyes are like widening and her pupils are dilating, and she's about to cry. She's like, I'm all by myself.
That's good.
All by myself. Go, man in the back. All by yourself.
Don't wanna be
You could have been playing chess here.
He's actually just finished resetting it up, thinking that fire's still there. Show me your moves.
Yeah.
He's like,
He's like breaking NPC.
This place is known as the Hoard in the Wall. We just call it the Wall for short.
The Hoard in the wall.
Yes. It was almost named the Dragon's Hoard, but that was a little on the nose.
She like gives a side up. Okay.
Because we are Dragonkin, get it?
Right. Let me just write this down real quick.
That hasn't been in.
That sounded like a very bad clown horn.
Apparently that's how kobold laughed.
She like clicks the gold down and pushes it towards the kobold, and then she flicks another one in between her fingers. Why specifically the dragons?
Because we're dragons.
It's like, we're a Dragonkin, and dragons hoard gold.
Okay. She slides another gold, knowing that she wasted that one.
You're like, you win this round. Did you know, in the old times, we were known as kobolds? So are we not fans of that name? We prefer small dragonkin.
Margaret doesn't know this. Margaret is gonna make an old man faux pas.
Old man faux pas.
Margaret does know.
So they prefer small dragonkin or just dragonkin? Just
Dragonkin or small dragonkin.
It's gonna be, look at those kobolds over there. It's basically like an old man. Look at them over there. I'm not gonna say.
she holds up another one. She's like, so Nubbins,
Another one.
I'm his mother, but obviously not his biological mother.
Kobold's like, what?
Yes.
Look at his face, like,
So
wow.
I raised him from the egg with some help. Okay. Does that mean you have a mummy dragon? She twinkles the gold.
like, it's just...
And then a second one appears.
If there would be a loading icon, that's exactly what this kobold's doing. Is like, doesn't compute. Like,
Couple idleness.
we come from eggs too.
Right. From near
Yes.
here. She puts 3. There's 3 gold in between her fingers now, and she's
We
just
have a hatchery. Yes,
here.
it's on the premises. Yes.
Okay. See, I'm trying to figure out where Nubbins is from. So, if there was like a mummy dragon, and there's now 5 gold in between her fingers, I would very much like to speak to her and ask about his origin. She's now got a second hand of 5 gold. There's 10 gold in her hand now.
I'll be right back. Just like holds down, runs off.
And you never see that particular kobold again.
She's like, no! Eats the kobold. Well, dragonkin.
She is the tender mother, so I do not think that she would eat her children.
She could
but
tenderize her kids, you never know.
I was about to say, eating them against the
Tender
wall.
mother!
You know chicken tenders?
Popcorn chicken kobolds.
Dragon wings.
it'd be like that episode of Futurama where they deep fry those little baby things.
Oh
The
my
poplars.
gosh, that's a nightmare episode.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
welcome.
Papa.
I had
Yes.
souped that from
What's everyone else doing? You would probably get back up.
Yeah, I
I
come,
assume you
back,
climb back up there.
I
Yeah.
come back up and I ask if they have a lost and found. Are
So
you
there's only one
still
kobold
at the bar?
in the bar at the moment.
Are you still at the bar?
I'm at one of the booths.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's only one kobold going around serving people, and if you're like, is there lots of
I asked him why the shield was down there.
That's where we found it. It was already down there.
Okay, can you hold it behind the bar for me, I guess?
Behind the bar. Okay.
It's going straight to the Hoard.
Oh my
It
god.
runs.
But like the little blap, blap,
Yeah.
blap of the back legs.
And I walk over to you and go, I found Margrath's shield down at the bottom of the canyon.
Did you? You see how like whole demeanor changed? The gold is hidden again. Did you?
Yeah. And I don't know what it was. There was two orcs splattered against the ground,
That sounds fun.
and one was covered with the shield, and one had like a tarp over it, and I don't know. It was
Where
kinda
were
weird.
the orcs? Like where on the road?
like
Like,
not far from where the arch is,
the arch where we were getting shot from.
and I didn't get shot at.
And you didn't get shot at.
Yeah.
And now we can't find Malgrim.
Well, I knocked on Hawk's door. And
You knocked on Hawk's door, did you? Okay. Did you try the other door?
everyone.
She's giving you a very...
Yeah, you're gonna have to roll deception on that one. Sorry.
What's your deception roll?
You check my roll as well.
Fuck off. Can I do a contested
Did you
one?
waste a nat 20 on that?
I did a 20.
This is not wasted. This is not wasted.
I mean, you can do a contested, but
I will. What, is it
Insight.
contested insight?
What's your total deception, though, even with a nat 20?
25.
25. So you're going to be 25 inside.
Mine would only be a 23 if I got a nat 20, so I
Yeah.
that's fine.
You
But-
believe them.
Yeah. Right, okay.
Nobody came to any doors.
So you're saying that if I went and checked,
Go on.
specifically Margaret's door...
Go on.
No, I'm waiting for something else. You've been busy
What
with
are
your
you
thing.
waiting for?
Well, if you were here to talk about it earlier, you would have found out.
Well,
But you decided to go and try and talk to her first, didn't you?
I needed food, and I ate, and then you were playing chess. So
you didn't go and sit with Nubbins?
Nubbins
was
is just
eating your
covered.
breakfast, so I thought
You
I'd
didn't
leave
want to
them
share
be.
breakfast with my son?
I just ate. I smile really big whenever you say my son, but
You look over and there are 3 kobolds, like, giving Nubbin scritches at the moment. That weren't there previously.
Adorable. I love that. My son? Alright, I'm sorry. I'm having a hard time believing all of you at the moment. I just don't understand what you're trying to get.
I found Margaret's shield
You didn't want to ask me
next
to
to
go down.
2 dead orcs.
You didn't want to ask me to go down with you. She looks a little bit hurt at this point.
I'm waiting for Selena's like, just go fucking check.
It's right out there.
That's not the point, Celine. I was playing chess, but chess can wait.
No, it can't.
Shut it, you old goat! Chess can wait.
You didn't even play your own NPCs.
No.
It doesn't sound like that, by the way, but
Fair enough.
he probably just grumbles to himself louder
Yeah.
when you do say that.
Sorry.
Chess can wait.
I just... You understand how upsetting it can be when you were going off on your own to check for teammates without me, right?
Well, I guess we're both up fairly early, but
You see like a
I'm
flit
sorry.
of frustration over her face.
I'm sorry that I have upset you.
I appreciate your apology, but
I
we
was
need to
checking.
really work on this. You even just...
Apparently, we all need to figure out how to not walk away from
from the whole team.
I just want Bones to draw a picture of just fire in his style pouting
Yeah.
Just I think that would just be adorable.
That would be fucking adorable. You know what? I may actually commission both.
You mean kind of like that, except more pouty,
like
Pouty.
sad pout. Like.
More pout.
Oh,
Yes.
because that looks like angry pouty.
But yeah,
That's the
also
German
like
That's
we all
I
need to
am
learn
not
to not walk off without each other.
Yeah, put that on a shirt. Stay with your team, people. Has the other little furball come back yet that I was trying to bribe?
Yeah, the kobold does come back. Yeah, comes back. You would have a conversation, so he just wandered around.
Okay. I am halfway through something here, so if you want to go and double check where where Hawk and Margaret and Malgrim are, I'll meet you somewhere. Because this is something that I need to do.
My turn to be hurt, I guess. No, I'm joking.
At least I'm communicating it to you.
Fair. I will wait a little bit longer.
Where? Here.
I have a theory that the two dead orcs have something to do with people not going to bed when we did. So it might just be a little bit of time before they come out. I'll sit at the bar again.
You underestimate Margaret's determination.
She flicks you a coin. Buy yourself another bit of breakfast or a drink then.
I'm assuming
Breakfast beer!
we get successful on
I was
this.
going to say from this point, you could probably rock up whenever you want.
Okay. I'm just making sure before I
Yes, you do get your long rest.
get any spell slots.
I will then turn my attention fully to that kobold.
Kobold's like, some of your friends already passed through, so you can say hi if you want to.
Which friends? She suddenly gets like really like thoroughly intense.
It's like the human and the dwarf and the other one you came in with.
The other one.
She looks over at Celine. You like scolding people, right?
Yes.
You're gonna have to scold your little sex dream lady because they went off on a secret mission last night without us.
Now they didn't say that. They just said that we went through.
Yeah, but she's made this assumption.
Yeah.
Because of what Celine just said and then what they've just said, she's like, yes, they have done that. So if you would like to wait here and talk to them, I'm gonna go and investigate with Nubbins.
I'll put my best impatient look on.
Show me your girl face.
I
Show me your war face!
have this hands on hips look that my mother would do, and I sort of practice it a little bit.
Okay, but also
Tapping the toes, the nails on my claws.
Also,
actually
tail
tapping.
swish. You're gonna flick and swish the tail. She's got a tail, so she tells you how to do
I
it.
do that.
Good.
Good advice.
I would like to go, but I will have to take Nubbins, but you can have him straight after.
And then the other guy was like, "Ow."
You can have an
Go
extra
back to
20
work.
minutes.
Yay.
You're gonna get told off, mate. You can just take it. Just take it.
Yeah, they lead you down through the.
And now where you going? Like, what's going on here?
Yeah, I will follow them and take
They
Nubbins
lead you to
with.
the other door,
Neat.
and there's another kobold there. Wait, it lets them in.
Now, to clarify, walking through to this area means that no one from the tavern area can see, right?
This is like
Wonderful.
a detour through there, and then when you get to the last gate, they unlock that, and then you go around the other,
Okay.
like a light trap, and go through.
So, I want to go and
Yeah.
eat. Yeah.
You enter a cave with a large brazier,
Yep.
pile of gold,
Mhm.
trinkets and paintings and things.
Okay.
And you see a
This one.
huge red dragon just
Beautiful.
snoozing, sort of on top of its treasure pile.
Oh, God.
Oh, this could be where
Wow. You almost unalived
Don't
her.
wake it. The dragon's sleeping.
But
Do
yeah,
not wake
big
her.
red
Yeah.
dragon.
She's gonna look at the kobold and just, do you want to wake them? I don't think it's...
Oh, she can hear you. She's awake.
Hello.
Just sort of opens one eye and like tilts its head. Greetings.
Sorry to disturb you.
Not yet, you're not.
Just sort of like leans forward and hear the rattling of coins and stuff as it moves, straightens up.
She's
a
kept
little bit.
Nubbins behind her.
And then sort of sits up, yeah. Why have you come?
Well, for this, and she steps aside, and then Nubbins will just like take a step forward and just like behind Fire is just like, oh God,
It
Jesus.
leans forward and like gets down low and sort of comes forward a little bit. I imagine Nubbin's like pisses
He's just
himself
like,
at this point.
what? That this one's bigger than me.
Like, holy crap!
Yeah. Yeah.
Sort of looks at him. It growls something in Draconic. It's this deep rumble.
Okay.
You sort of feel it in your bones.
Bullshit.
You don't speak Draconic, do you?
Yeah, I do.
You do? Okay. Basically, it's like, don't panic, little one. I won't harm you. Curious. Sort of sniffs around it and sort of looks. Leans back again.
I found it as an egg while I was traveling around, and it hatched after a massive crash recently with the people I'm traveling with.
I believe it is hatched in response to something you have done. A need, maybe. It is bonded to you, is it not?
It is to every face of me.
I understand.
Your dragonkin won't tell certain things to my party, will they?
They will not without my permission.
Then allow me to get more comfortable and Dryer's visage drops
Drop
and it's then
visage.
just grey and grey will then bow.
It's sort of, the dragon, like, sort of tilts his head and nods, like it sort of knew something was up, but then, yeah. Makes sense.
You smell too fey.
Fake!
This one is of a colour we've not seen in many years in this land.
How long are we... Hang on, sorry, that's not his voice. How long are we talking? Like, hundreds? Thousands?
Older than myself, easily thousands.
It would be rude to ask you your age. Unless you were willing to part with such age.
I have not quite reached the age of 4 digits yet.
And your name?
Fiervoth,
Yes!
the tender mother. And this is my brood. And like, it's proud but also quite not quite at the same time. It's just sort of tilts ahead towards some of the kobolds that are still sort of scurrying around the room.
And one of them just stops him.
Pretty much,
Go.
yeah.
I hope she knows that we didn't tell them any of this.
So this colour, what is so special or rare about it?
It's copper, isn't it?
Yeah.
Metallic dragons have not been seen in these lands for a long time.
Do you happen to know what happened to them?
You're called home. Some of us are stubborn and like to stick around.
Apparently so.
But when our queen calls us, we'll come. In our own time.
Does that mean that Nubbins will also one day just go?
It's like, it makes a strange noise, which is kind of like a...
Disgruntled? Grumble?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah. Like
in
Gandalf.
Draconic, it's, yeah, it's kind of like that sort of thing. It's like, Nubbins.
I will be renaming him when he is of age.
Will decide his own fate in his time. If he lives to my age, he may never leave. He may, as soon as he is able. It is entirely to him and his bond with you.
Is there anything I can do to offend him in such a way that he would leave earlier? Not that I wish to, but to avoid it would be nice.
This one is young, learning. You have many years before you need to worry about anything like that.
You'll be dead before that time.
Yeah, it's like, just treat him well.
While I'm here, and I pull out the Slumbering Dragon's Wrath? Wrath dagger?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
And just holding it out as like a token gesture, not as like a haha wielding it, and just like, what do I do with this?
It looks to you like it doesn't quite understand the question. It's like, this is a killing implement.
It resonates differently to other killing implements. And being that it's inscribed with dragons, I thought
Have
perhaps
you got
no.
the card?
Yeah, I have the cards.
It's like it is charged with the magic of another dragon's hoard.
Is there any way to discern what horde? And perhaps change the horde?
Not without having met the dragon first. It could be left in another. It would grow more powerful over time.
What do you mean left? Like just put in there and left for a while?
It the dragon sort of leans back and with the tail just sort of pulls out what looks like a spear. Sort of lifts it out of the pile, and this is a long, decorative, like gold spear with like a dragon head at the top, and the blade is made of the flames.
Nice.
And it's like even looking at it like this is a cool.
That's
This one has been in my hoard for several years. It is quite powerful.
So if I were to leave this in your hoard, come back several years from now, and retrieve it, would you accept?
It could perhaps grow stronger. Yes. I may watch this for you. Your friends have done me a service after all.
That is where my next question lies. What did they do?
They
Well, they get
required,
their reward.
they required passage above ground to deal with pests.
The ones that shot at everyone on the way up.
Just nods its head. They have yet to claim their reward.
Out of curiosity, what is their reward?
You may choose one item from my hoard that I deem of value. Or perhaps some coin.
So if I leave this in your hoard, you will not give this as an option to them.
No. It is yours.
And what would I need to do for you to do this? Is this just a favour owed from something already done?
When you return to claim it, perhaps I will ask a favour in return.
Give me your little
He
bell.
definitely like stands there for a minute and is like contemplating it, looking at nubbins and like just like, I guess so. And then we'll look at Fernvoth. Fernvoth?
Firbolg.
Yeah.
Firbolg.
Fernvoth.
Either is
Yeah.
acceptable.
F-bomb, no. And just look at her and just be like, if you're willing to do such a thing, I would accept.
Yep. Like, holds out. Claw.
He'll walk up without a fear and just,
Takes it and it places it neatly on its pile of treasures.
I mean, while it's there, it would add to the magic of the hoard at the same time.
Yeah.
is there anything I need to be mindful of with this drake of mine? Some sort of power that needs to awaken that I should be forewarned about?
If I'm not mistaken, he will begin to show signs of power. Has his breath weapon developed yet?
Not quite. He is able to apply it to other weapons, but not.
Keep an eye out on that one.
That's what I'm worried about. Yeah. Just in his sleep, just sneeze and just blah, acid everywhere.
Perhaps he is smart enough to know when to control his abilities.
If I could be so bold, why did you not return when called?
I've not finished gathering my own power. I am safe here. As long as I remain secretive, when I feel I have, and sort of gestures to the pile, enough wealth and power, I will return home.
I'll get out 20 gold pieces. I'm throwing this shit away at the moment, but I will get out 20 gold pieces. I need to get 10 for
I mean, you only got 20 gold pieces the day beforehand, so...
Yeah, that's just putting it towards us. It's fine. 120 with the 10, so yeah, I'd have 100 left. Yeah, I put 20 gold and I just onto the pile.
Just like nods in thanks, but doesn't say anything.
A token of good faith that I will return to that blade and will offer a favour.
So it shall be here as long as I am.
If you move to let me know.
It's like looking around.
There's like a
how am I going to do that?
Yeah, there's like a little like smirk on Gray's face.
It nods. Understood.
Before I go, would you have a recommendation for a name for Nubbins when he's of age? I'm not aware of draconic names, personally.
When he comes of age, he will decide his own. Once he betters his understanding of himself and your language.
Fair enough.
And he will unironically call Schnuggles.
No, he's gonna have a cool name!
Fucking Margaret kept calling
Okay,
him
but what
Scriggles.
if Nubbins is the name that you use when he's older, when he's really done something bad?
Yeah.
Nubbins!
Nubbins.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it absolutely.
Mom, don't call me that!
It's like he'll have a really cool badass name, and then it's like Nubbins. Oh shit, Mum's calling. I'll be back. But yeah, Gray will then like one hand over the chest and like bow again.
Yep.
Thank you for your time. And throws up Fire's visage. I'll see you in a few years then.
Just sort of bows.
Come on, Nubbins. Say goodbye to your uncle, cousin. Are you related?
It looks offended.
Just asking. Didn't mean to offend. I'll see you in a few years, and then she'll like toddle her way back out.
Yep.
And purposely go and meet up with Celine and the rest of them, provided
Yep.
that they're doing their own thing.
I assume, yeah, by the time this conversation's happened, everything, other people will be awake and probably get lectured by Celine when she returns.
I was going to ask earlier, but I didn't want to interrupt all
Yeah.
that because that was interesting. But can I roll stealth to just completely unrelated to any of that, just appear in the corner somewhere,
Of the tavern.
drinking heavily?
Just
Who's kissing the
Yes, I will allow this.
everyone.
It's the bud with the tron.
What?
The what?
The name is DSABLDVTRN.
No, no, no.
I think
I-
it's short for
the party.
disabled veteran.
Oh, nice.
Neat.
You mean
Awesome.
Margaret?
I'm so glad you could understand that. I feel terrible.
That's awesome.
Margaret is also
Forgive
What
my
was your stealth?
ignorance and reading of that.
12.
12. What's your passive? Celine.
Passive.
Passive what?
Perception.
Perception.
Passive perception.
10.
They do not notice.
Yeah.
You slip by them.
But yeah, what are you two doing?
I assume I'd be doing the morning rituals and whatnot,
Then
and
eventually-
then heading out to the
Yep.
tavern.
So yeah.
Yeah, as soon as I notice, you said 12? I notice you leave, and then I'm kind of like, they're going to see you at some point.
I would-
Probably, assuredly.
I would like to purposely walk out at the same time that everyone's in the bar and sees Fire walking out.
Cool.
Just for flair. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll
For fire
basically
and
meet
flame.
up in the tavern.
And basically ignoring Celine, I actually no.
We're
I
right
sit
back
with
where
the
we started. You'll meet in the tavern.
You'll meet a tavern.
and I will psychically project to these
Agrim
two.
has a very haunted expression.
Oh, honey. Oh, baby.
I psychically message to these two that at some point we're gonna need to ask to see
Eye drops.
her. He thinks for a moment.
Just like
Vervolf for our
sustained balance. is
perhaps
good.
reward.
It just helps with irritation and just keep.
Yes, that would be good,
moist.
wouldn't it?
No, I'd psychically tell
Oh,
him
okay.
this.
Well,
What did you psychically tell us, sorry?
We should probably at some point go see Vervolf for our reward.
Ah, yes.
are you guys all sitting at the same table?
Probably.
Yeah, Fire will come sit with you.
So you didn't take the lecture? You ignored me.
We were waiting for you to come back so you could do it.
No, I'm not actually going to do it. I lecture you, but I'm not going to actually...
So you begin to lecture. Margaret just gives you a not now. And then
You are the
continues-
one that can least do this because you always walk away from the whole party.
He's already walked off.
You can't outrun me.
He doesn't need to.
He's just walking up behind me. He's like, I'm not finished.
He sits down and just starts eating, just ignoring you.
Fire walks over to you with a glare that could probably kill, and just like, I take the lecture went well.
No.
So how was everyone's night? Went well? Had fun?
Exceedingly much.
Actually, yeah. Apart from a small headache.
Did you lose something, Margaret?
Just make sure the hole in the coat's not smoldering.
She's staring at you very intently.
As soon as she asks that, he just downs his whole drink.
Have a wonderful night.
It's been great!
And that was an 18 for Constitution.
Yep. Okay.
Nice.
That's first time.
He doesn't answer you.
First time. As for losing something, I mean, my back does feel a little cold.
And why would that be, Margaret?
Because I don't have something strapped to it, obviously.
Why is that? You've always got it strapped there.
Had an encounter with a big burly man who wanted it out of the way.
You mean two burly men who are now currently splattered down at the bottom of the cavern. She said splattered purposely, by the way, because she misheard splattered.
I'm sorry, what was that word?
Splattered.
I look at the other two like, okay, common's like my third language. Am I mishearing this?
You know, flattened like pancakes, with blood everywhere.
You mean like this one nearly was?
I'm assuming they're not the big burly man that wanted the shield out of the way.
But they wanted him out the way. That's why he got the headache.
Fire's
Well,
looking
had
over
the
at
headache.
Celine for like some help.
I said that the telling off wasn't going well, and I sort of walked away a bit. And I'm just sitting a bit dejected.
I'd signal a kobold.
It doesn't. Like, it just sort of like plays like I'll get to it in a second.
And I give the take your time sort of hand.
Yeah.
So did you learn anything interesting?
That I still got it.
She's now looking over a hog.
Yeah, I'll pull the. When they ask if there was anything interesting, I'll pull the letters out and just throw them into the middle of the table.
Yep.
And then I'll kind of call Celine over.
Celine?
Margaret's gonna look to you and ask if that's why you were laughing last night.
You'll find out in a second, because Darren's going to read them out.
Yeah, Fire will read them.
Okay.
So they were why you were making noise while some of us were trying to sleep.
You'll see.
I told you I had a migraine.
Okay. It's
Saving
written
somebody
in
from death.
sort of flowing penmanship.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, this is character thing. She's sitting dejected and sort of ignores you calling her over.
Brothers, Johann and Coleslaw von Generico. You do not know me, but I know you.
Now you know why Hawk's pissing herself laughing.
That has to be one of the redeemed names.
There's two of them, yes. Your skill is almost legendary, and in this time of peace, that is saying something. Your dismissal was not just unfair, nay, it was unjust. I feel for your plight and wish to help. Meet me to the east of Zephyrus, where we will discuss employment, and perhaps more. I've included a down payment as a show of faith. Use it as you will. I mean to put your skills to use, and you will be paid accordingly. In shadows, we appear as one. There's a sign, the letter K. Then the second letter. Brothers, due to unforeseen circumstances, and as it would seem, fate, I could not be here to meet you in person. I have a cause that needs seeing to, and you have your own part to play. If you wish to earn this gold and a meeting in future, head to the archway that overlooks the Hoard and the wall. From here it should be easily accessible. There you will find your instruments of choice. I need you to keep any passers-by busy for the next 3 days using your talents. Death is not necessary, but I will not stand in the way of your skills or your judgment. keep out of sight and keep the order out of this. Leave at your leisure on the third night. And then sign K as well.
Does Malgrim recognize any of that at the end, like standing in the night or whatever?
Does Margrath?
Not anything you've heard. Not anything you've heard.
They mentioned the order, Hawk.
Those seem suspicious.
Why would they want the order?
Sorry.
No, take your time.
This could work, I don't know.
If it helps, I'll go and direct the attention to Celine to get her back into the group. Celine? Celine?
Yes.
Margrath will call you Kitty in your head. Kitty, come over here. He did it just for the reaction.
Fire will walk over.
It's like, I'm going to murder that dwarf.
It didn't go very well when I told them off. The dwarf just as hard-headed as usual.
Did you consider hitting his hard head?
And then, you know, I thought that I was just getting given a job just to keep me out of the way because you slipped off and did something anyway. After telling me that you were offended that I did something by myself.
So that you've gone up away to Celine.
Yeah, I've gone off, yeah.
That's when I will say to
Are they
these.
still close enough for Malgrim to hear them?
Probably.
Yeah, they're not that far away.
That's when I will psychically tell these two. It's like, now might be a great time to go and see Fervolth. And I stand up and start moving in that direction.
Celine.
Mm-hmm.
She scoots closer.
I'm gonna stay at the table.
It's not that
I'll lean over to you.
you did something by yourself.
One.
Wine at this time of day?
For later.
Oh, nice.
And yeah, I head towards the
Yeah.
back and see if I can't find a kobold.
Where are they going?
Let me fill you in, and I will just fill in Celine.
Oh
on all the-
no.
By the way, there's a dragon back there.
But she'll keep it in hushed
Yeah.
tones because she knows she's not supposed to be doing this.
Oh god. See, we can keep our mouths shut, but as soon as Fire finds out.
To be fair, they weren't told to keep it quiet.
Yeah, that's true.
I
She did say she was secretive though.
thank you for not taking me then.
I'll probably pull Celine to a corner of the bar that's
Yeah.
extra quiet just to... Yeah, but I will fill you in on the dragon and everything that I learnt as well.
But I was getting asked something about the order. Wasn't
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Fire was questioning why the order was mentioned and why it felt particularly weird in this context.
I'm unsure. I couldn't see anything else up there that may have indicated their involvement.
Couldn't see anything further along. Maybe we should check the orcs. Would they have anything else on them?
I'm the wrong one to ask. They're the one that checked. And I think Daryl said that they were pretty well.
Pretty well,
Clean.
yeah.
Just the shield and the tarp and that
Yeah.
was covering.
Anything else, even the debris from the crate, just everything else was taken or gone,
Okay.
cleaned up or whatever.
Even the debris from the crate?
Yep.
What the hell?
It was in the middle of the fucking road. People gotta drive over that shit.
So those orcs have got wheel cart tracks?
I mean, people went around them, but yeah.
Is it possible for me to send Nubbins off to go talk to Photomoth again and try and ascertain
Essentially,
information?
you were psychically connected to him, so.
Yeah. So is it possible for me to
The
send
beans!
Nubbins off to go and talk to Photomoth again and see if they can glean
Thank
any
you very
information
much.
as to why
Beans.
there was a 3-day limit and what could potentially happen in any sense of the way? Or at least for try and figure out what reason they would have to only be here for 3
Yeah.
days and then move on after that.
Okay. I mean, you can essentially send him off. I don't know how much information he'll get, but you can give it a go. Go ask about the 3
I'll wait
days.
with you.
Smited for the insolence.
Yeah. You get lost.
I try to find a kobold as soon as
I was gonna say, you get lost while between things.
Nubbins runs past you.
Pretty much. Because, they're intentionally confusing.
That's why I was going to find a
I know,
kobold.
yeah, but you do find one, because it's quiet at this point, there's not as many running around. You do eventually find one, and he leads you to at least the gate. And, you get to the gate. It's like, okay, this one wants to speak to the mother.
Did
At the
Malgrim
reward.
follow Margaret?
Yes.
So
These
it's
two want to speak to the mother about their reward. And one of the other subjects like, okay, I'll ask. He comes back, he's like, okay, she said you can pick one thing, or no, she said you could have one thing from her hoard, or its equivalent cost in gold.
Okay. Can we see the hoard so we know what we're picking?
No.
Okay, I also have a request from the human. The human would like a bottle of your most expensive wine.
Okay. Do you want money or do you want item?
Myself personally, I was hoping for information, maybe.
That's not worth much gold.
I mean, it is when it concerns a dragon.
I'm not there.
What
so
do you want to
can
know?
tell me
I
what.
can ask.
Has she seen a dragon with scales the color of greed?
Gold?
It was in the moonlight. It was hard to tell, but I think so.
Okay. I will ask as well. Okay.
And if that's not possible, a weapon.
Yeah, Malgrim will say an item as well.
Okay. Okay. And then runs off. At that point, as it comes back with a little parcel, and Nubbins following it. And then it like unlocks the gate and lets Nubbins out. And it like closes the gate again. And it's like, here you go. And holds out the crate for you. And another kobold, holds out the crate for you. And it says, here is your item. Tell Bila to fetch wine. And it says there's not seen any metallic dragons in a long time.
Apart from nothing.
Aside from Nubbins. Technically, he's still a Drake.
I was gonna say it doesn't point out direct.
I also imagine that Nubbins, as he walked past, would just do like a little at people
Yeah.
and then just like keep
Yeah.
on going.
Keep going.
It's like, I know these people, but I have a mission.
So we tell... I'm sorry, the name slipped my... Who to get the wine?
Bila.
Bila.
That's
Draconic
the
isn't
dark-skinned
one
one,
of-
isn't it?
I think so.
That's the dark-skinned one, isn't it? The dark,
No.
dark
No.
scale. No.
Nope, that was Snosa.
Common's my third language. I don't even know Draconic, so some of the words just...
He put all the sand in his head.
Okay. Okay.
Also, it's been a long time since I've seen a kobold. Where have you been hiding?
No, that's we don't like using that word. Dragon kid.
I am so sorry!
It's okay. We just prefer. No. It's
I mean, I
old. It's kind of rude.
I think the last time I saw one of you dragonkin was the War of Metal.
No, Truma.
So I guess some did appear to war, the war of metal. But most of us just have our little hiding holes, we like to say. Not many in public like us.
Well, I was about to say I'll be nice to the ones I see next, but I was nice to you, so apart from that tiny little faux pas
It's
just
just like,
now.
okay.
Well, off to find Bila.
So, who was
That's
the
right.
parcel handed to?
Margaret.
Alright, yeah.
And yeah, as we're walking, I'm like, well, this is probably something for you, and I open it.
Inside,
Was it one thing each, or
which is one item.
okay?
Inside is a little statuette of a dog.
Oh, that's cool.
I think this is for you.
Obsidian.
It looks
Little
like
statuette?
it's a black metal, like not metal, black stone, and it looks like a massive carved.
Yes.
Ah.
Yes.
Incredible.
I know as a player
Yes!
what that probably is.
Incredible.
But as a
It's a
character,
shame
you're like,
it's
this is
not
cool.
in the shape of a panther. That would have been nice.
Yeah, would have been cool, but I think with this particular group, I think a dog makes more sense.
True.
I feel
Isn't that right?
offended. So offended.
Aw.
You're the only
Cool.
cat for our group, it's fine.
Yeah, you head back towards the tavern.
I'm still trying to console Celine, by the way.
If you question one of the kobolds, 1-to-1's a 7. If you let 1-to-1 7, she'll run and get the wine for you guys. As a bonus.
Oh, so I don't have to pay for it?
No.
Yes! That's
Yeah.
what I
Just
That's what I was hoping for.
Yeah, so they just assume that it's like, oh, it's part of the reward, so the kobold just gives it to you. So yeah, while you guys are conversing and you're like rereading the notes, whatever, then a kobold comes up to you and it's like, here, that one gives you the whole bottle.
That's exactly what I wanted.
Mama like you.
While I've got him at the counter, it's like, has my shield been retrieved?
What shield?
Took it.
Was that the one that was outside?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Alright, are you guys like watching this? So he looks at you guys for like confirmation.
They look at Fire and Fire just goes.
I will see if we found anything.
I love
I
how
will
the
check
prank
the lost and
turned
found.
into a different prank.
Isn't that Mother's Hoard? I have a feeling if it's there, I'm not getting it back.
Yeah.
You can always ask nicely.
The kobold just like heads out through the kitchen area.
I've already been rewarded with information I already knew.
Between half an hour and an hour, Brune, probably, usually.
To wrap up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Half an hour or so. Yeah.
And just to
Depending on how-
summarize,
how we
like, Fire will just explain to Celine that it's.
I literally say thank you for not taking me to see a dragon or anything. So it's
Don't
done.
like
and
dragons?
we're not talking about it. Thank you. And
Are you having this conversation where
Comes over.
Margrath can hear?
no,
What's wrong with numbers?
That's probably why you're at the counter.
we moved further away from where I
we
was
were
sulking,
We were
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
and now Celine is walking back towards where the table where they were sitting and getting scolded before.
Fire's gonna sit in that spot for a while and just look at numbers and just blind powers think for a while.
Does Celine know that Nubbins is going to get to be like that at some point?
She's hoping not.
Hopefully he doesn't get any bigger.
Bro, he gonna get bigger.
It's like when you buy a little dog, turns out to be like a Great Dane or something.
Or when people find
Oh,
a
man.
lost puppy, turns out to be an actual timber wolf.
Yeah.
So, you
Love
know,
that.
grows up to be like this big, like floor to here.
I love
Big
it.
puppy, yes please.
Not quite.
Wolves are always bigger than you think.
You can get
Yeah, but when you compare the wolf to the husky, they're only like 2.5 times the size of a husky, and that's the grey wolves, which are bigger than the timber wolves.
Huskies get pretty big.
I have seen videos of a wolf and a guy thinking, oh, it's a bear.
Yeah,
And
they're
then it's like,
usually
no,
about-
it's an actual fucking wolf.
About here at the back.
Yes. Anyway.
Moving on.
So, yeah, after we're all back, I'm sitting at the table. Guess I'm not getting my shield back.
What shit?
Ah, it's fine. I only had that one ass under the war. Ah, it's fine. It's fine.
It's unfortunate.
It is. Anyway, let's go see Avalon get a move on now that we're not going to get shot at. And yeah, stand up and start walking towards the door.
Is there a label on this bottle?
There is, but it's mostly faded, and it's written in a language you do not recognize.
Fair enough.
And oh yeah, as I pass them, I just give them a little pat on the shoulder. It's like, nice work last night, Durstick.
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 Durstick. It's a cool title. What does it mean though?
And I literally pull out one of my torches that you have to light.
Oh. No, I the player was asking that, sorry. Fire's still in their own world.
Oh, it's pretty much old world for torch, which is what, you know, they affectionately call humans.
I like it.
The Durstick.
I'd call him a birthday candle.
So yeah, you all go to leave.
I mean, Fire's sitting there until she's told otherwise. She's not really paying attention to them, to be fair.
So these guys go to leave. What are you guys doing?
Making sure everybody's together.
Okay, so yeah.
Fire will follow, but at a distance behind the rest of the group.
As you approach the ladder, as you're sort of gathering to sort of start climbing down, that's when a kobold comes out and he's like, I found your shields! And it's like, hey, here you go. And he comes and gives it back to you. Literally waits till you're leaving.
What you didn't realise, it was like 6 inches taller behind the counter because it was standing.
Yeah.
At least they got one prank right.
Fucking yes! So good!
We didn't have to pay for that.
No.
I mean, we didn't have to pay for the other one either.
Oh, well.
I mean, you almost did with your life, but...
He did. I was fine.
That would have been less a prank and more, yep, that happened.
Holy shit.
Make it look like it's all three of us.
Yep.
Margaret would have still been like that.
So as you guys head down, start making your way back over the road, the humans working over there are getting the bullets set up. They're just about ready to leave. Like, oh, that's good timing. We're about ready to leave without you.
And after all the good work we
He's
did,
like, we would have come and got you, of course.
and I indicate to the orcs as I'm like, and after all the hard work we did last night, the good of this canyon, and you were gonna leave without us.
We would have come and got you, of course. I was only in jest.
Sorry,
I was just gonna walk straight into the caravan. Doesn't even acknowledge Avalon.
Oh, before I walk out,
Yeah.
actually, I want to ask how many days they were under siege.
The kobold says about 4 days, 2 nights.
Okay, so we fucked up their plans a little bit. That's good enough for me.
I love you're just behind. That's good enough for me.
So yeah, as you go into the caravan, just with that, I just fired. You feeling all right?
She acknowledges you. She keeps walking.
I speak in your head. Are you feeling all right?
She acknowledges you.
So it took us 2
Malcolm
days
waits
to
for you to catch up before he goes down the stairs.
look at
If
this,
that's any
about 2
consolation.
days.
Yeah, no, she will notice that.
It
but
wasn't
she's
quite
just
2 days.
Like 2.5.
I'm like, you guys were traveling for a full day and about 30 something.
But these characters are only known to for like over a week or
It's about the
something.
same.
Hey?
I keep forgetting it's been
I
over
know,
a week or
yeah.
so, 'cause
No,
I'm-
yeah.
It feels like
you're
so
about
intense.
just beyond halfway through the journey.
Day and a half.
Sorry,
No, you're fine.
missed that. Okay.
Yeah, no. I was just saying how like it feels weird to remember that these characters have known each other for like a week or so.
This
And-
is day 10, I
Yeah,
believe.
10 days!
A whole 10 day.
And it's already like
Longer than
No,
most
it's not even
kobolds.
This is the day is the 10th. It's not even 10 days.
So a whole 10 day.
It's the 10th of the
yeah. Oh gosh.
of Kidus.
First double digit
Cadeas.
day.
So you've only known each other for
Right.
7 days.
7 days.
Margaret is pretty much liking everyone right now.
He's having fun. He's like, this is like old time for me. But
Now
yeah.
we're just gonna kill some beast folk.
You're traveling with 2 of them, so that's concerning.
What's that? 2 beast folk.
I mean, it's what Margaret used to do.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Don't ask him, shouldn't
Pile
there
on
be
to
more
the,
kills on the
Avalon's
tally?
caravan and you get away.
Neato. Fire's gonna climb towards the back, and then instead of just being on the balcony, she's gonna climb up to the top of the roof and sit on the edge of the caravan up
Yep.
top.
Ironically, I was about to say that Malgrim was going to go and take a nap in the sun because he's still tired.
Probably goes to do that and is like,
No, he's still going to do it.
Yeah.
He's tired.
Go for it.
He wants to nap in
walk
the sun.
past you just.
Fire
Does his,
will
curl
like
up
look
thing.
at you as like great like acknowledgement, but then just realize that you're exhausted and just leaves you be.
I go up to Celine. Celine, did I piss off Fire at all? Did I say something like when I called the wee dragon folk the
We've
kobold?
known each other for 7 days. It is the 10th.
Oh.
Yeah, 10th is
Yeah.
the date and it's been about 7 days.
Oh, okay.
Just a week. guys.
Everybody's
It's
getting
just been a week, guys.
No.
Everyone's getting confused. Shut up.
So did I do something wrong? I after that conversation we had yesterday, day before, something like that, I've been trying to,
I don't think you deserve an answer yet. I'm gonna go help in the kitchens.
Is this for that comment I made to try and get your attention?
Oh, the drama! Oh, the drama!
I walk away. You talk in my head all you like.
Oh my god!
I go to help in the kitchens.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
A spicy furball.
Holy shit.
Glad you got your shield back.
That's a spicy verbal.
He's literally about to say something racist, and then he bites his own tongue. We're not like that anymore.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
He's learning.
It's like that interstellar cat just.
No, that's a definite old person thing.
Yeah.
I was talking to an old guy at work about the vote to gay marriage and stuff, and some of the things he was saying. We don't beat them up anymore. Fuck.
He's like, okay.
Oh man.
Thanks, Jesus.
Stop. Thanks, man.
I mean, progress is progress!
Fire will eventually like hop down and wander around after a while and just wander.
And Margaret is going to clean the blood off his hammer.
Nice.
Ooh.
And
Ooh.
ask if Avalon has a
That looks
Smith-like
spooky.
area.
Like, ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah. Just like, then I went blue and it was a lot scary.
Not particularly.
No.
Anywhere I can do at least light work?
This is more or less my home and place of business. I don't really have the means.
That's okay then. And then I just walk off.
So we've
And-
known each other for 7 days. Right.
And just find somewhere.
I love that you're
sit
still
down.
on that. I'm sorry. So we've
I'm
known
gonna
each other
find
for 7
any
days.
nearby books and read them.
Yeah.
And oh god, I hope they're not. Oh god, they're probably.
I'm
Oh god!
They're regular books.
Yeah, but common's his third language.
I mean, they're mostly in common, yes. You would actually find some in Dwarvish. He does have a quite a collection.
I
You
will
find
read
a couple
those.
in Dwarvish,
Picture
you
books.
find a couple in Old...
In Old World? I'm a fucking
Old-
devour those. Metaphorically.
Ishtaran? You, the Dwarven one is interesting. One of them is basic, like, Dwarven etiquette and stuff. It's basically like, this is a book about our people, written by someone for, like,
You-
other things. but
You
it's
should
in
probably read up on dwarven etiquette.
Dwarvish. Or don't.
I'm probably following all the dwarven etiquette rules.
And the other one is actually like a pretty old book, and it's somebody's theories about how you guys
At the end, I
arrived
will.
in Kides.
We'd have to do a sound warning first.
I am going to read that interesting and, see how it matches up to,
Some of the stories you might have been told.
especially some of the religious origin of species sort of things.
It does actually go into the thing. It's like a lot of the older dwarves believe that this isn't your original home. You travelled here from somewhere else.
Oh god.
You're an alien.
I mean, technically, yeah.
Illegal. No.
We went over all this back then.
Ooh, here's the line. This is where that joke went.
What?
Wario?
So, yes, anyway, what's everyone else doing?
I think I might go and try and find where fire is and find out what's going on.
Hawk wants to talk to me and not you.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Out of character, laughs
Yeah.
maniacally.
I will have the church scene. No, it's fine.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Margaret would just have a short nap, just a few hours.
Fire's probably pacing like at the back of the caravan. Like she wandered for a bit, couldn't really find anything of interest, and then just went back to the back where the rear balcony is,
Yeah.
just below where I think Malgrim is napping. Or are you napping in the room on the windowsill?
He's on the roof.
Okay, he's on the roof. So she's like all the way towards the back, and she's just pacing. Nubbin's just sitting there watching her, and she's just pacing, mumbling to herself.
Alright, well, I will locate you and basically just ask you if everything is alright. I'm here if you need to confide in me.
Explain to me what you mean by okay, and confide.
So you need someone to talk to.
But what if there are things that I can't talk about? Because what if it gets me in major trouble? And you can tell that she's like rambling from like a whole conversation she's had in her head. So half of the context is missing. But she's trying to convey it. She's like, there are things that I can't talk about because it's my safety. And if it's my safety, then I can't just share that with the world. But then I'm lying to people. I don't like lying to people. Do you like lying to people? I don't like lying to people. And she starts pacing and mumbling again. She's very like erratic at
What's
this point.
the fucking technical term I'm looking for?
I don't know. What is it?
Confidant.
Dissonance?
Confidentiality.
Yeah, that one. Basically, yeah, you can
Patient
whatever
priest
you
confidentiality, unless
say
you're 12.
is private. Is a part of my job.
It's not so much what I have to say, Hawk.
Confession.
It's about who I am. And who I am is not what you all think I am. And how can I say that now that I've known you for a week? I've just said it though, haven't I? Ha! Silly me! And she starts pacing again.
God.
If she starts getting
We're not in
loud
church
enough, it will probably stir Malgrim just loud enough because
She's
she's
opened it by 3.
Alright, so you start getting worse.
She gets a little bit louder, yeah.
I grab your hand, I take you to the common room, I sit you down.
She's like, what the fuck?
Starts taking her habit off.
I will
Church
go
bells
find
ringing.
2 glasses and pour 2 drinks.
Yep.
And I sit down in the other chair and basically just go, talk to me.
Where are the books located? Because I just want to make
In
sure
the
they
library.
haven't just sat down and I'm just...
No, I was going to say, it'll be probably like the next room.
I'm gonna leave.
She looks
you to
at you and she's like, she just realized that, oh, I've just been mumbling a whole bunch of shit out loud, holy shit. And then she looks at the wine glass and she's like, is this the wine that you got from the kobolds?
Yes.
Sorry, the dragonkin.
Yes.
And you're sharing it with me.
Yes.
I don't think I've ever had wine before.
It's an acquired taste for most.
She like picks it up. Glad that it's not one of those like magnetic ones. She takes a sip and she's like,
Joke's on you, turns out it is.
fuck! Ah! No. She'll take a sip and she'll look at you and she'll be like, acquired the taste for it. She puts it down. She's like, I'll try again soon. And then she like looks at Nubbins and she looks at you and she's like, have you ever had a secret so intense that you lie about it and then forget it's there until you're forced to remember that it is?
I have many secrets from many sources.
For instance, the dwarf used to be a slaver.
Didn't he tell Fire that though?
Oh yeah.
Oh,
He told everyone.
Yeah, he's told Fire everything. There are no secrets about Magrum.
I'm basically sitting in the shrink, like legs crossed, hands in my lap, like
It's
a
like-
shrink.
This feels like a therapist session.
Therapist session, yeah.
And how does that make you feel?
And how does feelings that
Oh
make you
yeah, it makes me feel weird. Thank you. No.
feel? Won't you tell me about your mother?
She starts to fidget and she's like, I have a past of lies. I don't know who I am anymore because of this life that I lead. And I once had a friend that was very close and dear to me, and I wasn't able to protect her because I was afraid. And so I'm trying to bring her into the world in what I live now.
I feel the penny is just
You
dropped
good,
for
fam?
everybody.
And I
Penny drop.
don't think I can keep doing it anymore. But I feel like I've done it for so long that it's weird to not want to do it. Because then I feel like I won't get to see her again. Does that make sense?
In a way.
Sorry.
It's fine. I was like, don't focus on it, and then I zoned out to it.
I can hear that.
Yeah, we were both doing something
Yeah,
really loud
yeah.
with the soft things that were supposed to be not noisy.
Fire kind of like shuffles forward and like looks around the room. Is there anyone else like nearby that she can
Not
see?
in the room.
I
That's
feel
fine.
like there's more that you want to say, so I'm literally just sitting there in silence.
Do you have magic?
Fire's the ex-cult.
I have powers that have been granted to me.
Can they make you change things about yourself to hide other things that you don't like about yourself?
Actually, I need to check what I've got, but I don't think I've got anything like that at the moment.
No, it does have something.
I'm only level 2 in it, goddammit.
Nice.
Margaret!
So
He can change his
Probably no.
size.
Would I know of higher cleric stuff? Anything like
I
that?
don't know if clerics get those kinds of spells. You probably have seen similar.
I
If
think
you're-
he can
to
get
self or anything
enlarged.
like that?
With the-
Enlarge, I think, is 5th level.
I don't know, but if she's in the right clerical domain, then she probably could, like the trickery domain.
Yeah, so you probably have heard of spells that would do it, but you're not sure if you have access to it.
Okay, so yeah, basically, I know some clerics can.
Do you know of certain species that are more inclined to things like that naturally?
That's a 23 on history.
Yes.
Fuck!
You have heard that legend, yes. The one we were talking about last time.
She kind of looks at you with like a, oh shit, that was like
Skin
the biggest-
takers? Skin takers.
Skin
That's
takers.
right.
I'll just
T.
give you a nod.
Legally different.
She looks at Nubbins and she's like looking for some sort of confirmation from Nubbins. Like,
Because Nubbins is an extension of you, so...
she takes a bigger swig of the wine and just puts it down. Nope, still not good. Still not good.
How does the dwarf do it?
How do you do it?
I copy the dwarf. I should stop inserting myself too deep.
She thoroughly hesitates. Like, it takes her a few minutes to like take deep breaths and ground herself, and then she looks at you and she goes, "I'm one of them."
Pulls out a cross and a pitchfork.
But
I know jokes, good.
But I've had a lot of experiences where if I tell someone that, they instantly want my head.
He lost his name.
Well, here you're among friends.
I've known you for 7 days.
You don't seem bad or evil.
What makes you say that? You don't know what I've done in the past?
What's the matter? You haven't shown anything like that in the last 7 days.
Bring up the point that you're literally trying.
You've heard of the honeymoon phase, right?
Oh yeah.
Have I heard of the honeymoon
No,
phase?
no, no, yeah.
Like,
I've
yeah.
heard the saying, yes.
Yeah.
You know, where it's good for a while at the beginning and then slowly it starts to turn and curdle like a bad milk.
But also, your past doesn't define you as a person, so...
Is that Malgrim talking? Okay.
Suddenly Malgrim's there! Turns out he's been there the whole time!
Shit! But I don't know how
My dice.
Margaret's gonna react. Or Malgrim. And especially Celine. She thinks I'm someone that I'm not.
Well, that's for them to decide.
You make it sound so easy, Hawk. So easy.
He rolled
An 11.
an 11.
Oh, what did you want again? My goodness.
God, I wanted to Oh my god. It's a one as you want.
Let's get the shit out of me. I'm trying to stay in character here.
Which one?
She looks at you and she's like, "This is the visage of the friend that I lost."
Okay.
And she said I could use it to keep myself safe. I don't feel safe.
And why is that?
I can't actually pinpoint that. I don't feel ready to show who I actually am. And it seems weird just talking to you about it.
That's it.
That's how fire feels inside right now. Just
I'm sorry.
This may not seem like a big deal, but my life has been on the line because of this for a long time. There are people out there that want to kill me knowing what I am. Much like Celine has the people after her, I've got a few after me as well. I didn't just find Nubbins. I stole him.
Shut up, you're not there.
Everyone's like, no plot thickens! Shit, we're not there!
The thick plottins!
I stole him after they found out what I was. But now he's mine, and they don't know his face.
As you sort of, like, say that about Lindsay, like, comes up and puts his, like, head on your lap.
Oh no, I'm gonna cry! She like gently like pets his head. I stole him because they were planning on destroying the egg. because they believed that dragons should keep not existing.
Now, does that sound like an evil act? You stealing him to save him?
I was taught that stealing was a bad thing.
Depends on the reason for doing it.
It didn't seem fair for him to be killed just because of guys. Oh my god.
It's one of the orcs.
It didn't seem fair for him to be killed because he was different, or... And he was. And it was the first home that I had found. It was where fire was. And she died because I stole this egg. So to me, it feels like a very bad thing.
This music isn't helping.
I know, it's
I'm trying, man!
accidentally perfect. I don't think I can do that again.
And she will do like one last glance around the room and then briefly like just let it fade away, and then you will see grey. Very monotone grey skin, like very pale pastely pink hair. They've got like the silver eyes and everything, and very similar stature, but a little bit thinner and scrawnier.
Okay. Basically, no change in my demeanour at all. What?
She died because I couldn't be strong enough to save him and save her.
Well, it sounds like she made a sacrifice for the both of you.
Why would people do that?
Some people are just too good for this world.
That doesn't seem fair.
It never is. It's always the ones that don't deserve it that are taken early.
You say that like you've lost someone.
I have, in a previous life.
That feels like a story for another time.
You will notice when she says that you do start seeing, like, tears swell up in her eyes.
No! No! Oh, gosh!
That's when the dwarves came to this land.
Yeah, but, like, he looks at you and he's like, I trust that you will keep this to yourself until I am ready to show the rest.
Your secrets are safe with me.
Then
And I hope mine are with yours.
I can't even tell my own secret. Therefore, how could I even tell yours? Nubbins comes over to you. Just has a little in front of you. It's like waiting expectantly for a head pat.
I'll give him a few scritches and basically just very quietly say that I was married once.
What were they like?
Lovely. They were the light of my life. And I do what I do now to make sure what happened to them doesn't happen to anybody else.
Well, no one else will hear it from me.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you. And like she's like wiping a few tears now, and she's like, "What was their name?"
Fuck, I don't think we ever worked that out.
That name was. Now is the time to roll it.
I honestly don't know. I can't remember if I put that on a piece of paper or not.
Oh
The
no!
Sword Quest Adventurers Guide, there's a ton of names in there.
I have a thing written on the computer, but because the computer's in use for this shit, I don't want to go find the shit.
Quick, find it, everyone. Medium intermission while we find a name.
Thomas Felborn.
While we're all there, I'll just do what I wanted to do during the RP.
And now I can just show everybody.
Thank you.
That was so hard to work through, guys. Come on, you got to time it better than that.
I couldn't help it.
Oh, actually, Daryl, can I just get see if it was written on that. Oh, that's good.
I wish he had an open mouth. That'd be so. Sussy.
Think about that before you say it, mate.
Sussy bucker.
I wish he had an open mouth.
Have a go. Oh, you and I.
Where is it?
Oh, it feels horrible.
Yeah.
It's
It's
full
not-
of sand.
Oh, it's the rubbery texture.
Yeah, it's not great with the sand. Stop. Ear's right here. Don't want it.
Nope, it's not on there.
Come up with a name and we'll retcon it if we have to.
Or you could just pretend to tell it.
Yeah,
to
it's-
fire.
Their
I don't
name
know.
was also Celine.
You wish.
Yeah, I was gonna say you wish. In your wildest dreams.
In my wildest dreams.
Right, I'll
Literally.
just find one real quick.
Okay.
Buffering.
I threw a spatter in the wax.
Okay, we'll go Kira. Kiira.
See, it's not Sully.
I need to write that down now too.
I've written it down for you as well, don't you worry.
On my important names page.
I'm not writing down any of this stuff.
It's fine. I'm assuming Malcolm's hearing it though.
No, you guys moved to different rooms, so if he's still on the roof, he wouldn't be able to hear you.
If he did hear anything before, he'd be awake, but he wouldn't be able to hear you.
All the oh my god, mother!
And yeah, I'll probably just take a couple of sips of my glass and.
Fire will take a sip of the wine and just be like, you're right. It's an acquired taste. I think I've got it though. And she'll finish the wine.
Basically just smiles and nods.
Bonding! Oh, it's wonderful.
I'm also having wine.
Ritual therapy
In the
works
kitchen.
wonders.
It's probably
Just-
used for cooking usually.
I was gonna say they're not doing anything at the moment. They've already done breakfast and
Yeah,
stuff, so
I
it's
get
just
that.
you and the chef just chilling,
Yeah.
having a wine. So you clean it up and trying to help. He's like, "You just want a drink?" And
Yeah.
he just like pours you a glass. Yeah.
That's what I usually do.
I
when it's quite
actually
like this.
do.
So,
And
yeah.
then the dwarf had the
what's going
audacity to call me.
I was gonna say, I don't think anything else is happening. You're reading your book. He's taking a nap. You guys had your moment.
Having a sad moment. Sad revealing moment. That doesn't sound that.
Sadly revealing moment. No, that's worse. Yeah.
A heart to
Nice.
You, you
one
opened
whole
up to
session.
Hawk, so Hawk opened up to
It
you?
was like 3 hours. It was real time.
How strong is that wine though? Wine is a bit of a lightweight.
It's yeah.
You will notice that
Neat.
Hawk
You
Uh,
after a glass,
just-
you probably have a little bit of a buzz. But
Okay.
like,
It
Hawk
depends.
does just sip on it. Like,
how old
In
is
this
taking
world, no, it doesn't matter. There's a cap. How much natural
Okay.
fermentation can actually
Yeah,
put in.
yeah.
We
Sorry.
breed higher grade of stuff to ferment that makes it go higher alcohol.
Okay, well then, yeah, it's probably not super strong. It's
That's
just
fine.
it's just really
Just
nice.
feeling a little bit like
really, really nice to me.
I learned that recently. Thank you very much.
Well, like
Nice.
Fire said, she's
Thank
now
you
a
for
fire
sharing.
expert. Thank you.
I rolled a not at advantage perception to see if he would have heard things earlier, like before you moved to the common room, and it was a 5 + 3, so no.
He was conked out.
the
Couldn't care
mumbling
less.
it would have just sounded like
Yeah, couldn't just like oh for fuck's sake.
through the walls and stuff. But yeah, the rest of the day goes pretty quietly.
Neat.
It gets dark, so it starts getting cold. You probably move off the roof and
The cold doesn't bother him.
well, you wouldn't
But
be
he wouldn't
sleeping in the sun
He
anymore.
wouldn't have
so.
stayed on the roof all
Yeah.
day. He would have just been up there for a few hours earlier in the day, and then he would have gone outside after.
But yeah, so most of the day passes pretty uneventfully. You're travelling along the road. You see a few more airships passing overhead. You see horse and carts and buggies and stuff going the other direction. Otherwise, it's pretty uneventful. It's quiet.
I
Relaxing.
do come and apologise to you.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
And say sorry if I got shitty back there and stuff. And yeah.
You see just like this immense calm over her face, and she's like, I think we both took it a bit far,
Okay.
See, confession helps.
Shit!
And like cleric, being a cleric is paying off already.
And she also goes to Hawk. Hawk, what do humans do when they want to show affection to each other?
She now glares at you. She shuffles away from you.
Always poking the bear.
Oh yeah. The furbolg bear.
Cats do that though.
Take the stone.
Fire looks at you with a little quizzical like, piss, just fuck around.
Hawk's just kind of sitting there lost in thought for a moment. He's like, it's been a while. I can't honestly say. Back at the Koloji, things just happen.
I was meaning in general, but okay.
Hog, did anything happen in a church for you?
Fire.
Fire's doing the little like specifically towards Hawk, just like a wink of like, yeah, come on, like play along.
Church? No.
Stop it.
Back areas of the church? Yes.
That's interesting. Back alleys of a church, Salim.
Interesting. Yeah.
So how loud are you guys being?
Pretty loud, I assume.
Margaret is gonna find you.
Oh gosh. They're gonna find you and they're gonna talk to
way.
you.
I wish to apologize. I let myself fall back on my racist ways, and I shouldn't have called you Kitty. I apologize.
I wasn't upset at that. I was upset that you didn't let me tell you off.
Oh,
But
have you ever tried telling off a dwarf?
I just did before.
Yeah, it doesn't go well unless you actually have the right. And I don't mean, right as in, the I mean, like, you actually have the correct answers.
Oh god, the grave.
Salim's good mood sort of melts away again.
Malgrim's gonna nudge you and say you should probably put down the shovel while you have the chance.
Fire in the background just...
Dwarves are good with shovels. Why would I put it down?
I'm having an early night! And walk
He just
away.
gestures as she walks away.
Oh, that was a metaphor!
What's a metaphor?
It's...
Ah!
Wait, are you having a go?
What's a goal? What do you mean having a goal?
Common is my third language, people!
Do you know lizard folk, goblin, or draconic? I can't help you.
For 40 years I only spoke 2, then I had to learn another one.
Do you want to teach me one of them?
So you speak
Sure.
Draconic and Goblin.
Yeah. We could have had that whole conversation in draconic, but that's fine.
Sure, I was actually reading a great book on the origin of, the supposed theorized origin of dwarves and other old world folk. I can use that as a reference to point out words and be like, this is what that means.
I'd love to learn it.
You got time now?
What time is it now?
It's late afternoon.
Yeah, I've got time.
You said we're dark.
Yeah.
Okay, well. I was going to say, I
It's
don't know when
dark
you guys were
afternoon.
having this conversation, so yeah,
Dark
it'll be
afternoon.
dark,
Oh
yeah.
no, I didn't realise what I did too.
What?
Fell into the fucking leader/mother role. The fucking.
Hey!
Malgrim will seek you
You're
out.
welcome.
Fuck's sake.
You could have let Margrath do it. He's awkward, but he would have done it.
I was just
I
I would
wouldn't have
just be
told
in one of the
Margaret.
storage rooms that we slept in before.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, he
He has
comes
a
over
nose,
and
he
he's
can
using the
find
book, and he's basically doing a lot of
But
your
he
ABCs,
won't, like,
blah blah blah, and goes through that and kind of points
walk
at certain
in, do,
words
like,
like
knock
the simpler
first.
ones,
Yeah.
like you use this word
She's,
for that. That word means land.
So I start teaching like the very basics of it to her.
Hmm.
Okay. We'll do that until it's like bedtime. Intense
Margaret-
study session.
Margaret is actually this is not often he gets to teach his native language, so he is way into this. Chances are you're tired and he doesn't even realize it. He's like, and then you got this.
Yeah, she's gonna like on the table like
Teach them
Margaret.
bad words.
Margaret.
Kiwis.
Margaret. Margaret.
Yes.
I need to go to sleep. You see that she's taking
And he
like,
looks at the window and goes, "Fuck!"
But in her notebook, you can see there's like a whole bunch of crumpled pages, and she's tried to like take furious notes after everything you've been. She's exhausted. She's tried listening, and then she gets to a point where it just goes because she starts falling asleep.
I didn't realize it was that late.
Do you know how many pages of my notebook I used for this?
I honestly don't know how long I've been talking, so...
She like flicks through for like 5 minutes, and it's just page after page. She's like, look, and here's the part where you said this about the torches, and here's what you said about the ABCs way back in the beginning. And then she goes through all of the notes with you, and then she gets there and she's like, and this is, I think that's where I started to fall asleep about 10 minutes ago. And she's like, dark circles under her eyes, and Nubbins is even like conked out on the floor on the side.
Well, I won't keep you. Go find your cuddle buddy. It's not. You don't find it offensive when I say that Celine's your cuddle buddy, do you?
I'm too tired to talk about semantics. That's the word you taught me. And then she gets up and just walks to the bedroom. She's like dragging Nubbins. She's like, come on, let's go. And then she will just like walk into the bedroom. She's like opens the door and she looks at it. She's like, no, there. I've got Dwarven in my head.
Before we do that, Malgrim was finding me when they were starting their lesson.
Wonderful, go for it.
Just wanted to apologise for not coming to grab either of you before we went and did the thing.
At least somebody got my scolding.
Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. But I had enough punishment while I was up there, so...
Yeah, it makes things easier when we're all there. Just saying.
Yes, but
But
you
thank
two
you.
seemed very tired and we didn't want to disturb either of you.
It was mostly just habit, really, that we went to bed that early.
Habit.
Potatoes
The
have a
church-
schedule.
The church thing? Yeah. Habit.
Yeah, that's why.
She doesn't seem that upset right now. Probably if the dwarf had come to the door, maybe a little bit more upset. Yes, no. Well, it happened. It's done, and
As soft as a bricked window.
I hope it was worth it.
Holds out the little obsidian dog like.
Oh yeah.
We don't know if it's been worth it yet. You haven't checked that sack.
What sack?
Oh, the
sack of
coin
gold.
sack.
I don't
They
even
go
know.
for your teeth.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He has been so much in shock.
Yeah, he's
That
The
he-
traumatized
fact
now.
that he nearly died.
He's traumatized.
He forgot that he had it, so he probably doesn't even.
He remembered being held, he remembered the tilting, he remembered seeing the ground, and then he was holding on to something.
Mauling the fuck out of an orc's face.
Yeah. Tapped into that primal energy and just went, what the fuck afterwards.
Yeah.
A tilt, oh shit, this is it, and then, why am I now holding onto an edge?
He will give a brief detail of what happened.
Do you mention the letters?
No, he
The
doesn't
The letters
know
that
about
were
letters.
Already
presented at the
mentioned?
table that you were
I
snobbing.
wasn't there.
No, because you were snobbing everyone.
He wouldn't think to mention those because they were put on the table and he didn't know that
He's
they were
talking
found at that
about
point.
his trauma.
But he's
It's
just
just a dream.
kind of explaining to you that they went up there, they were getting shot at, they managed to get in after Margrath moved a boulder in front of a door, kind of. And then
The mind stuff again.
how he got grabbed by one of them and nearly thrown off the edge of the fucking thing and then mauled the shit out of his face, and then the next thing you know he was grabbing onto a ledge.
And why were the bodies placed like that with the shield on them and stuff like that?
Margrath and I thought it would be amusing if the bodies looked like
Okay.
us.
Yeah.
It didn't really work very well, but
Fair. Okay.
I did get this, but I don't really know what it does. And then he pulls out the little mastiff.
The dog.
Yeah.
Do I know anything about that?
Not unless you have to take magic or anything.
No.
It's just a cool little statue.
It's cute. You may not, but I do.
You got detect magic.
I
got
don't.
identify.
I got. Oh.
And I am old!
I have detect magic. I am identify. I have old age.
And I'm senile.
I have my chest.
And where am I?
I've seen some things!
Who are you?
I was there when the beast folk got the vote!
It's falling apart now.
It is.
Yes, I was gonna say.
It always happens at the end. Sorry, peeps.
Yeah, she says thank you and appreciates you actually filling her in. Hopefully we all get better at that sort of thing.
There's some turmoil in this group.
And she was halfway through, like, unfolding her backpack made out of the sail, and just sort
I
of...
forgot you still had that. It's incredible.
What she is when she's not, like, in a tavern or something.
He's not paying any attention to it. Not because he doesn't care, but because of what happened when you were hastily buttoning up your vest when he first saw you
the
after
crash.
the thing. So he's like trying to at least show respect.
I'm not taking any clothes off yet.
Yeah, he's still not paying attention. He's just paying attention to your face.
So, Margaret does have something he's going to ask Absalom. Or at least one of his attendants.
Avalon?
Avalon.
No, Absalom. He is in Narnia. Yeah.
Margaret will then use the excuse of needing to go and pick some more skin out of his teeth and just disappear.
I love that. Absalom. You know what?
Thank you again, though. Thanks.
You'd probably find Avalon
Good night.
just in one of the other rooms, just, in his chair, drinking his wine and reading his book as well.
Everybody drinks wine now.
He seems to know what's going on in all the rooms in this place too. So.
Do you have a surgical cleaver?
Of what?
A surgical cleaver for amputations.
To do, perhaps. Just check my stock. It's not something I normally sell, but perhaps.
And you said you didn't have a smithery?
Are you going to cut your leg off?
Well, maybe the next time we'll have one.
Considering where we'll be arriving in the morning, then most likely.
Well, I'll leave you to your wine, and you've got some interesting books.
Big place.
It's
I'm
a
gonna
very
It's the capital.
specific collection. Since I only have limited space, I have to be very careful about which books I fill it with.
I was very surprised to see some in Dwarven and Old World. You can read them, yeah?
Of course.
Huh. Learn something new about you every day. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Yes.
I'm gonna go sleep.
Before you leave, how was Fairvolf?
Oh
Who's
my
the old
god!
girl?
Well, I was sworn to secrecy, but I will also ask, how do you know that name?
I have travelled these lands a long time. Met with a lot of interesting people.
He is Absalom.
Oh my gosh.
Long
Absalom?
enough.
You know who that is.
He's
right?
not followed by a fucking
Absalom.
freaking
From Narnia.
You mean Aslan?
No, yes, Aslan. Sorry.
Absalom from Narnia.
No.
Get out of here.
It looks at you pointedly like it's rude to continue that line of questioning.
Aha.
He's like, long enough.
My relations with that dragon are mine and mine alone.
You fucked your dragons, I fucked mine. Leave it be. Sorry.
As curious as I am, I can tell by your expression, I'm being rude again.
Oh yeah.
I will take my leave,
Absalom.
and he walks out.
Bye.
Yeah, I imagine Narkin like, yep, I'm, and then like back in the room like, I am leaving, I am going, I am gone. Down the hallway, good night.
He's so tempted to go back like, hey, at least answer me, are you older than I am? He's not gonna, but he feels like it. Because he's not entirely sure he wants that answer.
Because you asked the wrong question. You asked how he knew the dragon, not how he knew you, like, you met the dragon.
So many questions.
Questions I don't think you want the answers
I
to.
do. But yes, what do you
And
think?
you don't fucking know.
Everyone, I assume, just crashes at some point.
Yeah,
Was there
Fire's,
something you wanted to say before bed?
Fire's just walking in and going, and she's mumbling like dwarvish things to her, like to herself, and she like crawls into bed, and she kind of pushes Nubbins to the side of it because it's really warm. Well, she's really warm.
It's the floor. We're on the floor again, but
She's just,
I've set out the sail for more covers if you want it.
and Fire's just like, she looks at you and she goes, "You're not like racist, right?
As far as what?
As like having a particular species or like race that you don't like."
You mean the way that
Don't-
she's been towards humans this whole time?
Well, no. But I've been trying to do better with humans. That's what she assumes you're talking about. I have gotten used to Hawk and obviously the dream, but I don't think I'm racist.
Fire looks at you just like, I'm not talking about Hawk.
Okay, what are you talking about then?
You have a guilty conscience. I think we need to talk about that more than about the racism.
You razzed me up so much about the Hawk thing and the dream.
think
I
that one
can't
couple
help.
lines of-
Clearly enjoyed it.
It was a very nice dream.
That's good, but also, what about just like humanoid things?
I don't hate any particular.
What about people with magic skin? Or people with like magic hair or magic eyes? She's very tired and like some of the words she says is like dwarvish, so it's like all just disjointed sentences.
and
The dwarven with
you
the
have,
hair.
you have a little bit of a buzz from the wine.
I have a little bit of buzz from the wine. I'm overtired and I've got dwarvish in my brain.
What the fuck is happening?
So
I have
I'm.
no idea what you're talking
There's
about.
like
I'm
a
pretty
slight
sure I've heard
slur.
Margaret say that word. What does it mean?
There's a word that Margaret taught me in dwarvish, and it's something. You know what I'm talking about?
No.
No, but I don't think I'm racist against differences in humanoids.
So what if, for example, Zavalon the Dabadum, what's his name? Avalon?
Berlin.
Ah. He
Absol-
told me so. He told me its name in Dwarven.
Nice recovery.
Thank you. What if he was like some sort of like shapeshifter, or like a minotaur instead? Or what if he was human? Would you still like flirt with him?
I like girls.
So why do you flirt with men?
I have travelled, and I've gotten my way a lot of the time.
Okay.
But I was going to stay with him.
She sits upright now, and she's like bleary-eyed, and just like, but what about the races?
No, it wouldn't matter.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. It's fine, I guess.
Well, as long as they tell me, like, straight away is the best way to do it.
Fire immediately stands up, walks out
We cut here. Session end. You see Fire just kind of look at you like really hopeful, and then as soon as she says that, she's like, right. Okay. Well, thank you for your insight, and thank you for making the bed. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Good night.
Good night. And she rolls over. And
I'm
she,
rolling
like,
insight a little, like, just to
She-
see if I pick up.
I will have to roll deception because I'm trying to.
That one, don't worry.
I just had to make sure I didn't roll on that one.
What was it?
It was a 10, which makes my deception a 10.
I was waiting
11,
for,
sorry.
I was waiting for it to be a 2.
I don't even. It doesn't.
But like she'll like bring Nubbins closer again, and like as she falls asleep, she'll like have a little tear. She's crying. She's crying a little bit.
I still got a buzz on, so I fall asleep pretty good. So
If that's the case,
I was drinking all through lunch, I guess. Like,
Nothing else to do.
yeah.
If that's the case, Fire will wait for you to fall asleep again because this has become a habit now.
Yeah.
And she'll get up and take Nubbins with her and go and sit on the balcony and just watch the night sky for a little while and then pass out on the balcony.
Cute.
Margaret's gonna think about the old days.
Cool.
But not in a racist way. You know, I survived the war. Let's think about some good things that happened. There's all the friends I had. Reading Dwarvish has brought it all back.
As you all go and sleep and end the day, we will call it there. There's not much point introducing the new place and where you're going in the morning, because we've already run later than planned. So
Woo-woo.
What
was
that's
tense
pretty
session.
good.
I was gonna say that's perfect. We don't want to start introducing something new, drag it out.
Yeah.
So. Awesome.
Keep
Yeah.
Thanks for
that
coming
was
again, Kiwi.
Yeah,
Thanks
thank you.
everyone else has
We
dropped
always
by.
love you.
Very
coming
interesting-
in.
Very interesting session.
Many
Yes, thank
thank
you
yous.
for all coming. Hope you enjoyed the incredible roleplay. Jesus,
So much.
a couple of moments, guys. Proud of you.
Boy.
I can go back to the way I was playing like 2 years ago if you want.
No,
Just what happens? I do things. Ended at that.
I did this.
That's it. But yes, we will call it there. We will pick it up again in a fortnight. sad for that roleplay. It's gonna
Do we
suck if
need-
you're not here. So
If
Oh Jesus!
if you're not here,
Yeah.
maybe we should stream like a one shot or whatever, just in case
I
something
mean,
needs
I
to happen in the morning or whatever.
Oh no!
we will.
That's gonna be so
Yes.
loud. You trying to let Daryl talk?
Let the chaos go while he's trying to
I'll do it at the end when we're closing it.
If it comes to a change of plans and stuff, we'll post an update on the Facebook page.
Yeah, sorry guys. Family
And,
stuff's coming up. So.
Yes, so either we'll pick this up in a fortnight or in a month, I guess, and do something else in the meantime. We'll see
I
how
mean,
we go.
look, even if I have to go somewhere, like I can still sit in the chat, like
Yeah, so
WG
yeah,
one day. and
we'll see
just-
what we can work out. We'll keep you guys updated.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
did
yeah,
you
thanks
stop
for
that?
coming. Yeah.
You just put it under the table really fast.
We silenced it.
You've got the controls to end it
Yeah, yeah.
there. So whenever
chaos.
you're
Give me the
Yes,
thing
again,
there.
thank you for coming.
See you, bye.
We will.
Bye.
We appreciate you.
This work.
I'm looking for the stop button.
Oh, goodbye.
Lives there now.
shit!
Have a good night, everyone. Bye.
Bye!
Bye.